Very well. You guys just finished a long rest. You can refill all your HP, all your abilities, yada yada.
Etc. Etc.
Except I bet you.
HP, because we did.
Hamburger eating.
Not yet. Yeah, no problem.
Burger.
I'm right.
Yeah, you better be.
I'm a warlock, remember? What are spells? Me. Eldritch Blast, everything.
It's the abbot.
All right.
Heavy. It's the
All right, we
heavy.
were sleeping with the shades. Long rest achieved, right, Liam?
Yes.
Yep.
He just said.
We left it off with
Yeah.
the long rest finishing.
Ah,
However,
okay.
the sun hasn't risen yet. It's just currently still dark outside. As everyone need to
Put on
recap,
my
by the way.
music.
We got lower bombed with the fact that Strahd's coming here to pick up his soon-to-be wife.
Possible wife.
His possible wife, and the news was given to us by none other than some sort of self-proclaimed angel that knew it all.
No, it wasn't Angel. An
God's
angel that's
chosen.
gone crazy.
Basic, I have to ask you, where's your HP?
Is it blank again?
He died.
No,
I just have it off. I just have it off, but I have it written down.
No, he's been dead this entire
Gotcha.
time.
Yeah, I fixed this. Like, I remember the HP being this. Let's hope it's right.
I know. I just
Suck
I
them
just
off.
don't like it when the bar comes up outside of combat. It's kind of distracting. But continue.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, lore dump from the abbot. The abbot has been training a wife.
Wife? I barely knew her.
Cotrib dies. Cotrib, did you change your HP, by the way, from aid?
There we go.
I know yours is particularly high. Yep. Cool.
Granted, I fucking forgot what it was originally.
Yeah, but it's not close to Belladonna's, which it was.
Anyone late events? Did you forget
Yeah,
to minus 5 or 8? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what he just did.
I see.
Yep. You entered Kresk, you met the Bugle Master who was, in your words, oh no, wait, dude. Spoke in the kids, you haven't really spoke to the kids since.
Baron, right? Not Bugle Master?
Yeah, Baron.
Baron, yes.
The Baron.
Okay.
We
Back
we
to
learned
life.
You're saying
very
Bugle Master a lot.
very fast that his kids were dead.
And in fact, the abbot revived one of them. Yep. Afterwards, you learned that you could revive Ismark if you did him a favor of getting a veil for the wife.
That's
Oh,
back
no,
in
I don't
the
think that was back in Valaki, yes.
Yes. Oh fuck.
town that we're not meant to go back to.
Well, no one ever said that.
Yeah, no one ever said that.
You had a
I mean,
nice...
Yalgrim might be safest. He did help old mate.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
You have a funeral for Ismark. Everyone said words, some didn't. Contrib.
Actions speak louder than words, some might say.
Indeed. And you explored this strange abbey. With weird, like,
We found a meat golem.
animal people. A golem which you killed after friendly got punched in the face several times.
It was pretty funny.
Victor and I actually went there for that.
Yep.
Had a nice wine tasting for dinner after all.
Ah, yes. Wine.
Thank God it wasn't human soup again.
You don't know that?
It was a rabbit.
We
Come
don't
on,
know.
man. It was turnips and rabbit.
And yeah, there wasn't much that happened last session because a very RP focused, or centric, I should say, which is alright in my books. And as you wake up in the darkness of the night, what would you like to do?
We wake up at around Like dawn or
About a few hours after midnight.
a few hours
At
after midnight?
least.
Oh, that's when we wake up.
Wow.
Ah,
Wait, we
Whoa.
did kind of fall asleep midday, huh?
yeah, we
I
needed
have
the
it.
rest.
I have it tracked.
Oh, that's cool.
You're currently on day 7 in Barovia.
We lived a week. Fucking hooray!
A week in Barovia is a 10-day, as in the Forgotten Realms, I should say.
We
Wait, actually?
Yeah, in Forgotten Realms, a week is a 10-day.
that's
Damn it.
weird.
Oh.
Yeah. It's their
Bella-
standard.
Because there's only 3 weeks a month, and it's 10, 10, 10.
Bella opens this door. What does she see?
A lot of blood initially. Dried blood, that
Mm.
is. This seems to be an old operating table.
She shuts the door. Oh.
Oh.
Inside this room, Kochib and Yilgrim, a bunch of broken cottages. What's the word? Cottages, I believe is the right word. Where it's the baby carriage, the
Cribs.
cribs. Thank you.
Cottage.
Damn, the fucking baby got his own house to itself?
I'm
Fucking
gonna-
hell.
Damn.
It don't
Jimmy
incur the
Rip.
wrath of the DM. Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, actually, I remember that one shot. Don't worry. Rather than in this room, it's rather empty. In fact, it seems like furniture hasn't been put in here for a long time. Dust has gathered across the entire floor, and alone sits a single crow's nest on this windowsill.
She walks in. This is. She puts her hands on her hips. I hate empty rooms. There has to be more. There has to be more to it. She inspects it for the first time in like the entire perhaps campaign that she's been here. She's actually suspicious of something. She inspects the entire room.
Sure, investigation check.
Yeah.
Not the
Wow.
cribs, not the bloody room.
Can
That
I-
room
Nope.
has
can I
nothing
help
in
her?
it.
Nope, the room had nothing in it.
I'll actually check the crib then.
I
Make
mean,
an
like,
investigation
at this
now.
point,
17.
the party would be so used to dead bodies, blood, and creepy ass rooms that, like, just a plain
When something's
empty room-
clean, yeah.
No, this is
One
too
pristine
nice.
room.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she's very suspicious of the very empty things.
17. Despite your suspicions, this is what it seems, an empty room.
This does not seem like an empty room.
The only thing filling this room is the sound of your footsteps as you carefully inspect the room.
Well,
Oh,
She
okay.
stays in this. She stays in this room for a bit and meditates.
Remedy will have a check then.
It is eerily quiet. 18.
So she's just kind of
8.
scratching his head, like, just
I
thinking
mean,
to himself, what the
negative
hell?
3, that's not a horrible roll.
Yeah, he's really stupid, but he does this a lot. It's funny.
He really does do it a lot. Oh, God.
Like, you guys
just
don't
realized-
have anyone. You guys don't have a smarts in your group, I don't think, 'cause that's fun.
I'm just gonna, like, walk in here and investigate the blood stains in the operating table.
Oh boy.
Remedy, there's something in this room. It's dust. What does she mean there's nothing?
I'd like to point out that's
There's lots of
hurtful that
dust
there's
in
no one
here.
smart. I at least have a +1. And Jack of all trades makes that a bit better than what it is.
And that's why you're the leader.
Oh, fuck.
Indeed. All hail
14.
Zelida.
I'll do one as
Flat
well. Guidance.
No
Just
problem.
for this one bit. Why not?
Yep, roll and I'll explain what's here.
Go and roll the guy.
9.
Oh,
9.
Ouch.
Yilgrim, with your investigation, you immediately go to inspect this surgeon table, obviously. As Petra is sort of expecting the walls to see if there's any like equipment that might have been lost. As you go to touch the table, you hear like loud screams of pain in your head. No one else can hear this. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
goddamn.
Is doing
Well,
this?
Petra.
Yilgrim.
Of
Oh, wait,
course.
Yilgrim.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
y'all go Warlock did.
7. Yilgrim, for the first time, you feel what others might have been feeling when you intimidate them. A bit of fear. For this turn, you cannot move or speak.
Turn.
Can I widen my eyes by any chance?
Yes, you can.
And look disturbed?
Indeed.
Can I wave at Petra and
No.
like point at the table and make like a? Oh, I'm
No.
completely frozen. Not just movement speed.
Frozen in fear, yes.
Oh, lovely.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Lovely. Petra, you
I'm just
find
gonna
nothing
be
with
like-
investigation.
Hopefully, Petra looks at me. Hell, my eyes are frozen. Everything's frozen.
Is he able to speak?
Can I do an investigation
No.
and a Arcana check to try and discern if there was like magic used on him?
Do we even see this? Does he just stop?
Investigation for
straight
the
up,
room
no
and
noise?
Arcana for Yalgren. How about
All
that?
you guys know is I've stopped moving. That's all you can see.
Yeah, and after about
Mm.
10 seconds, he begins moving again.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys,
Mm.
something just froze me. I heard screams of, what were they? Screams of agony, pain, torture,
Pain.
pain. I heard screams of pain in my head, and I actually felt afraid. And I'm going to blink.
He hasn't
Be
done
like-
that in a while.
I haven't done that in a long time. Would someone... Should we wish to investigate this more? Perhaps with someone to help me?
Oh, Remedy will help you. Don't worry about that.
Butcher just scratches his head like, what the fuck? And then he just, for the time they're doing this, he's just gonna ritual cast Detect Magic. I already know about stuff below, but I'm guessing I'll see what's going on in this room.
No problem.
So yeah, you guys
Alright,
just go and do your own thing for now.
So I'm going to look at Remedy and be like, be aware for any changes in my physical movement. If I freeze, I don't know what will happen. Who knows? I might even die, but we'll find out. Actually, I'm going to call out from, it's midnight, isn't it? Something like that, roughly.
Is it
Roughly.
midnight? No, it's morning. Wait.
It's at midnight.
Oh, it is.
Hours past midnight.
Oh yeah.
Just past midnight.
But not bad.
Because, yeah, went to bed midday.
Hmm.
I'm just going to slowly reach my hand out towards the table and be like, Remedy, be ready to throw me out of the room. Or at least be ready to defend yourself, and possibly me if you can. Would be nice.
Alright,
And I'm
Remedy
going to
is
reach
always
out
ready.
there and see if I can sense any infernal magic around it.
And how do you do this?
I'm going to close my eyes and focus on the runes over my body and see if anything resonates or seems similar in the room.
Make an Arcana.
Okay.
Hold action, attack. Bad
He's going to knock
things.
me the fuck out. Hey, there we go.
Oh,
No,
That's
no
better.
senses of infernal magics.
am I helping him?
No.
Oh,
No.
You're not even knock me the fuck out. Is there any signs of like screams echoing again, or
None, actually. As you reach your hand to the table, it's a table. And Kotrip, after your 10 minutes is done, you detect no magic in this room, but you do detect more magic down.
More than last night?
No, same amount, but
Okay.
just down. Below you.
Hmm.
well, I'm gonna say like, yeah, I'm gonna stop playing with the table now and just
Yes, shoo, out to now. We really shouldn't be here after all.
While they're doing that, Belladonna and Petra, what are you doing?
Right, I might be
She-
reading.
Oh,
I
yeah,
might be
so you.
reading too much into this. I might be reading too much into this. A room with blood, a room with crib, empty room. Birth?
You mean to tell me they actually signify something? She actually was like napping for a bit in her meditative pose, and then she lifts an eye up.
Well, you know, if it's nothing physical, it could be something spiritual or religious. Actually, yeah. Can Petra go ahead and try to remember anything that signifies a lot about birth? pertaining to, I guess, in the religious aspect? There's a lot, but uh, you said the abbot has the symbol of Kalamvor, or am I missing that?
No. He had the symbol of the Morning Lord on his
Oh, that's right.
necklace, which he now
Mm.
learned is actually the Morning Lord is actually Lathander.
Yeah. From that god, anything pertaining to birth or
Give me 1 second.
childhood, infancy, something like that. I don't know.
Ooh, that
I
reminds
see
me
a
of something.
room with like a table and blood. I think that's where they bring the baby, and then the crib is for where they put it. And this room
Make a
is
religion check.
okay. Can I guidance myself for this or no? Just
No, not this one.
okay. 13.
13. You don't know if it has any correlation, but you do remember that Lathander was a god of birth. You don't know exactly what else they were a god of, but at least birth was one of them that you know of.
Okay. Petra sort of just clicks her tongue and goes, I mean, now that we know that the Morning Lord is Lavender, Lavender does sort of signify birth. He is a god of birth in some stories. Maybe correlation. Who knows?
He is the god of dawn,
Boom.
lord of birth, and I think I get this renewal.
Hmm.
Yes.
That's
What's the
actually as
ceiling
far
look?
as I know.
What's the ceiling look like in this room?
That's blood.
Not blood. Rather barren, actually. About 10 feet tall. No remarkable features. It's rather flat. It is a bit worn over the years, obviously.
Floorboards
nothing
are
significant.
flush.
They're flush. Some are a bit chipped away at.
Hollow or solid? Does it feel hollow, at least? If I sort
With a
of,
knock, you feel it's. Oh, go on.
yeah, no, just knock it here and there. Just go around the room slowly, while everybody else doing their thing.
Yeah, if you do a knock and maybe a bit of a harder knock, it does sound like there's an open room on the other side, but you realize you're upstairs. That makes sense.
Mm.
Looking for a retirement village.
I guess open the window and just poke my head out.
Yeah, out the
See
window, the
below.
moonlight casts upon the garden area that you saw before.
Okay. Looking
With the
below.
scarecrows and all.
No.
Looking below. Yeah, down here
Anything-
is roughly where Remedy killed, or Remedy and Belladonna killed the flesh golem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you were to jump down here, the door to like
We
the
go all
entrance
the
of
way
this
back
place would
around
be
to
like,
the
yeah.
to the
Yeah.
farm and the scarecrow. Okay, that's my turn for now. Anybody else want to do anything?
Bella goes back to meditation
Ooh.
because she realizes it's still midnight unless she actually she hops back, addresses everyone. If she can't get everyone, she addresses them individually, but eventually all of you here. When do we plan to move out to Valaki?
I believe as soon as possible. Yes.
As in now, in the midst of night. The lands are fraught with danger at night, are they not?
How many days do we have until the Lord comes?
Wasn't he rather vague about that one?
Well, at least we don't want to be around in this place.
I agree. I don't want to hang around here either. Just
We could at least go to some other house in this town for now. Well, that's still night.
mean, we'd
We take a
probably
walk?
be able to get some lodgings for the night from an empty stable or two. I did see quite a bit of the livestock being taken care of by each individual house. So I think if we could just pay a few copper here and there, we could get some lodgings for the night. Or we can take advantage of the fact that the Baron is rather happy in these times, as well as the fact that we have done them a service. We either stay at the Baron's place, or if there's not enough room there, take up some lodgings from another place, or we could go camping inside of Fort Village place thing.
I'm down to go for a walk down the town.
Yeah,
I
well, let's hope there's
shall-
no curfew.
I shall join you.
Let's get going then.
She teleports out.
Fast teleport.
I wish.
Do
Cast
the
wing.
polite thing and just close the doors. Right, guess we fly.
Let's plant a bomb.
Or
and
whatever. Bear back, hold on.
leave. Plant the
And he was
bomb.
never seen again.
This is the B bomb site. Let's plant the bomb.
Was that sorry?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
This is the C plant site. It's one of them.
Oh.
Let's plant the bomb.
CSGO player.
And get out of here. Let's look out the window and
shame
see if anything's happening outside.
Out here is like sort of the outside area. The gates over here is leading towards the courtyard with like the weird well and stuff. So there's nothing really weird out here, just a bunch of the tree lines and the cliff.
Yeah, just checking for movement, any like guards or anything. That's pretty much what I'll be looking for.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Are we sneaking out or are we just walking out, mate?
We have nothing to hide.
Yeah, we did nothing, yeah.
What is the downstairs? Oh, there it is. I have found it. Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very comfortable, but he is passed out drunk.
I see.
Holding a violin.
Ooh. I tiptoe downstairs.
Jumps off the
Eventually.
railing.
Yeah. It's probably what it looked like on your screen. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah, but, yeah.
Oh, you just go
Can't
through the
wait for the
window.
party. Just
Yep,
go
just
through
like-
the window.
I eventually remembered the way out.
I flew through the window.
Hmm.
Through the window.
Disorientating the layout here. It's flipped 90 degrees.
Yeah. I don't know why
the
this
map
one's
below.
north and the Abbey isn't.
Yeah.
Wait, did we
what
get
the
to
hell?
look at this shit?
Yeah, this is the bell. On this, you haven't actually looked at. It looks like a body underneath. That
Oh,
looks like a pizza.
have a looky, picky, picky.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Beneath the shroud lies. Oh,
Make sure everyone's like at least close by, and not run off. We'll have Dale
Bella's
gone.
like way ahead.
Okay, fuck. I'll have a peek by myself then.
yeah. Beneath the shroud lies a creature made of stitched together body parts. You recognize some of these parts.
My man.
Something strange. Your left hand looks very familiar to the left hand of this creature.
What?
Whoa.
I look at my left hand.
It's still there.
Ramadan must be seeing things. What the hell?
Yeah. And then as you look closer, you notice the leg looks like of a red dragonborn.
What?
No, 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 no.
Ooh. What's the
Don't
face?
stop. Let's see what it can do.
The
Don't
face
tell
face.
me.
itself is
Don't tell
the
me.
face itself is horribly scarred, unrecognizable.
Oh man.
Is it at least a dude or long hair or short hair?
A bit of both, actually. It seems like it's multiple heads joined together.
Okay.
Like
facial hair?
one side's long, the other side's like short.
Okay.
God.
Facial hair?
Facial hair? None.
Then.
So I don't think any of us have facial hair.
Does
Yeah,
it have
exactly.
booba?
What are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him what he's doing.
Dude, really?
Yo,
It does, yes.
Look at this.
As Yelgrim walks into looking at this stitched together creature's boobs.
Galgram, come and check this out. I'm
Why
like
does it
touching the
look like there's
boobs.
a red dragon being leg there?
Yeah, look at this hand. It looks like mine, doesn't it?
Can I recognize any of my body parts attached to this? I'm kind of curious now.
Yeah, on this side,
the
if you
crotch.
reveal it a bit more, you notice that one of the like half the torsos has a wing.
This looks
This
like
isn't-
nothing.
This isn't of your body part per se, it's more so in your transformation.
Lovely. Just a little bit creepy, but lovely. At least someone's a fan.
Damn.
Do you want
Uh,
to just leave this here, Andy?
I was
Let's not
thinking
wake it up.
Roger just kind of sneaks back up. What are you doing?
maybe.
Doing?
Yo, go trip. Oh, I mean, what's his name? Fearful leader.
Gotcha.
Look at this,
Yeah.
fearful leader.
You found your leg.
Remember that found your leg. Are you missing one?
Roger just goes, shh, just keep quiet. Wait, what?
Remember that found your leg. Are you missing a leg?
Can we recognize that there's a body part from each member of our party?
From closer inspection, yes. I'm assuming you haven't touched the body yet. Just it's just
So the booba is too big for one of any of these two girls, right? In our
you have
party.
no idea.
You bitch.
And these boobas are way too big for little petite and tomboy. Maybe the down pass probably.
Oh no, no.
I'll check
no,
if it is like
no,
a thong
no,
or.
I don't want to know.
Dude,
I
you
just pull him by the collar and just say,
Uh,
don't care, we're getting out of here.
as you
pulling-
touch the creature,
Oh, I'm
you
looking.
feel
I'm looking.
hard- Okay.
I'm pulling Remedy by the collar.
Unless there's like clothes on it.
It's unrecognizable. It's a flesh. It's basically like a flesh creature.
Oh.
Okay, but like there's like, is it just like flat, nothing?
Think a more characteristic flesh golem.
So, yeah, I just start pulling Remedy by the collar and saying, let's go. No, I'm kind of freaked.
What have I taken, fearful leader?
Fucking just yanking him on this fucking jacket collar.
Fine.
I kind of want my wing back.
I think we should take him. He's a friend. He is made up of all of our pieces, right?
Let's just leave it for now. We're going to come back here anyway.
Oh, alright. I'll whisper into the ear. We'll be back for you, our best friend.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay.
I'll whisper, my name's Remedy. We're best friends. My name's Remedy. Remember, I'm my best friend. And then we'll go.
That thing comes alive. I hope you're the first one to try to kill it.
It just says remedy. It's the only thing it says.
More stuff to chase me down. Let's go.
1 second.
He's going to be the most wanted man in Barovia, one way or another.
It's a proud thing. Yep, in one piece.
Cool. As you go down the stairs, this is the order you were in, so you can adjust yourself as you wish. You do notice the abbot is still at the table.
Is he awake?
Yes, they seem to be teaching Vasilka more about which cutlery to use and when to do certain things at the table.
Should we ask him about that thing?
She nods to the angel and she walks out.
He doesn't look up.
When does Strahd show up again? What's our time limit?
Are you saying this to the abbot?
Yes.
That is none of your concern. Please, farewell.
Okay. Okay then. Avoid the wild cheese demon.
This creature seems to be sleepwalking over here, by the way.
Don't care. I want out of this place.
Oh, the one that's tied up?
Yeah, this one.
So, yeah. This I don't like this place that much.
Oh, whatever gave it away?
So, you want to go get the shovel and go bury his mark somewhere else?
No. Why would we?
I don't really trust the fact that he's here watching over the bodies, you know?
Ismark is where the Baron is he not?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
he is.
I mean, the Baron is kind of like, you know, buddy with him now for raising his son from the dead. Woo.
Hmm. And how does that change our disposition? Our position?
Well,
And
it
what we have
doesn't
to do?
really. I'm just more or less worried that his buddy might come up missing.
Oh, like he might end up being Stitches.
Yes. You know, like the one we fought and the one under that cloth, which weird enough I did not like at all. You know why? It had my leg.
Hmm.
It had my wing. It had his arm.
And it had my hand.
And
It also had
did
womanly
you
qualities too.
know if she fidgets at that? Huh? What?
Yes.
Did you know if
Don't worry.
Did you know if what you were looking at was real in the first place? You know, not an illusion of some sorts to
Well, you know,
check
I
the
didn't want to
line
poke
mine?
my own leg because you know, last time we went poking around somewhere we didn't want to be, he got punched in the face really hard. So you know, I didn't literally want to poke anywhere I didn't want to be, even if it was my own leg.
See,
Yeah, I was
anyway,
going to mention, like, we almost died a lot of times in our first adventure here because he kept touching stuff.
Yeah, you don't touch anything. You learned a lesson. Look first, touch later. Usually.
Now, fearful leader. Does sound like you being scared now. You're supposed to be fearful.
I am.
Wait, can I just?
You
My English is bad.
let's get going.
As you descend the cliff face, you notice that this town has no real natural light coming from it. It seems like everyone in this town is either asleep or doesn't have access to like a lit flame at this time of night. So despite
there
you being in a town, it's
torches?
dark and in the rooms. No. You immediately figure if there's a torch in a basically forest area, it could be very dangerous.
Could I have a torch, please?
Oh
So
yeah.
so she can see. Otherwise, she'll conga line.
I
No,
said, let's not open the town to our leaving.
But wait.
Put your hand on
First,
my shoulder
who
and
here
back.
can see in the dark? Okay.
Dalgrim put his hand up.
Okay. And then he points at. Then he points to you, Remedy. Can you see in the dark?
I can dark vision, yeah.
And then then Petra, can you see in the dark?
No, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. So conga line, people. We don't want to give our position away.
I'm gonna let the imp
Use
out.
a torch.
Hold on. Our position's already given away. Yeah, torch. Might as well. You just remembered one of us has a plate mail, or half plate.
I'll stay in the back.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
light
no
a
plate
torch.
mail yet.
I'm gonna let the imp out.
I'll light a
Bella
torch.
will-
Stay in the back.
Bella will lead.
Toothless,
Yep,
come to
With
me.
Kocha
Would be
by her side as per usual.
Hmm.
Dalgrim will be in the middle of the line, and he'll have Toothless just flying above them, being eyes. Please, Toothless.
Yeah, you come to the walls, you do notice that these guards do in fact have torches of their own. Which they cover, however, with like this weird what's the word? They just cover it with like a metal ball or something. I forget the
Like an
actual
extinguisher.
terminology. Like an extinguisher, yes.
Mm-hmm.
If they ever need to.
Mm-hmm.
And they look down towards you.
Hello.
Oh,
Is the
hi.
gate open?
No.
Like, does it look open? Do you think we can get out of here real quick?
Are you sure?
Now look at everyone.
It's-
Do we want to leave now?
I had asked this before.
Yeah, I waited
thought
for
we
the
were
group to
just-
decide.
I thought we were just walking around town.
I mean, we could do that too.
Walk around town until the moon
I wouldn't
dies.
mind waiting for
Dawn.
morning.
We exit at dawn. And in the meantime, we can rest over by the. I did see a pond of some sorts north from here. We could
pond's
just hang
actually-
out there instead.
Sure, I like that idea.
Da?
Alright.
Yeah, we'll see you at dawn.
Alright.
Well, Remedy can sneak into a place and get
Yeah.
us a room.
He'll give you a nod before like covering his torch again.
So we're going this way, yeah, or are we going back to the Baron?
North.
Go to the
Um,
pond, like
So we gotta go.
north.
So we
long
went down.
We long rest again,
and
I
then we gotta
guess.
go up.
I don't know.
Do we?
Or
Time skip.
just we
Maybe
short
time
rest.
skip until dawn.
I think we can maybe just short rest till the moon descends and the sun starts to rise, sort of.
Or maybe the DM wants to
can-
describe
we
how
can do it.
everything
We can,
looks
like-
along the way.
We'll describe this area. However,
Mm.
the town itself is red bound. There's no unique features until you get to here.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh,
Like the one place I didn't go in my walk. All right.
Do you have
Indeed.
do you have a pond map?
You
Or
notice
no?
this no, it's not sadly. Even under the guise of moonlight, you see a faint shimmer from this pool. This
Mm.
pool at the north end of the village shimmers and sparkles. Near its shore sits an old gazebo on the verge of collapse. A wooden statue of a mournful, bare-chested man, its paint chipped and faded, stands in the gazebo with arms outstretched as though waiting to be embraced.
This gazebo, yes? Or am I pinging wrong?
or
I
they're just
imagine yes.
Or is there? Yeah, this one, right? Okay.
the
Yes.
pond keeper's house.
It's a gazebo, not a house.
No, it's the
Can I
pawnkeeper's
investigate
house.
the gazebo?
Sure.
Well, I guess we all move as a group because one is holding the torch and two out of the 5 can't see.
I thought somebody else was holding the torch up front. What? Okay.
Bella would
Guess
be
we just
holding
have
the
one
torch, I
torch
guess.
dandy
yeah.
then.
Well, I mean, okay then. So
We
someone
got
needs
one
to
torch
go.
carry. Okay.
You really can't see.
I'll.
Yeah, as you approach the gazebo, the statue that you saw inside the gazebo becomes more visible. It's a man facing east.
Okay.
His arms outstretched. You're not entirely sure who this statue is, but you have some sense it's important if it's still here.
Outstretched, reaching, pointing, grabbing.
As if trying to embrace one for a hug.
Okay.
Oh, it's Lathander,
Oh, the urge to give it a hug is real.
Lord of the Dawn statue facing east.
With that logic, does that recall any information? Does it recall memory?
It doesn't recall much information, but you are confident that she is correct. East is where Dawn is, after all. And it makes sense that the Morning Lord be symbolized in some way.
A good place to meditate.
I guess even gods need a hug every so often.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, I'm not going to be the one to do it.
Seeing east from here. Okay, just from the map, right? Just from the map. That's the gazebo, right? If I were to draw a straight line, straight east from that gazebo, it doesn't get blocked by the wall. It just gets blocked by the mountain. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
This cliff, by the way, is nearly impossible to climb unless you have climbing. Because it's a 100 feet plus another 100 feet over here. It's just the incline's too much.
Can I check the backside of the statue?
Sure.
Smooth, or is it clean?
It's made of wood, so if you try touching the statue, it's smooth surprisingly, but every now and then it's like a very rough patch, and you feel if you run your hand across it, it's going to be a splinter.
Okay.
Small Clyde's done that before plenty of times.
I guess just
fucking painful.
just from sort of old habits, she's just gonna cast mending on a few spots.
You gotta start mending the statue.
Hmm.
Korchub, I believe your detect magic would not be up currently because it's been much more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that walk from top to bottom is excruciating.
But I will note you haven't detected anything else that you haven't already detected already.
Okay, just out of curiosity, Eyes of the Grave.
Detecting what
Just out of
exactly? Yep.
Any undeads within 60, just in case.
Besides Toothless, which probably isn't summoned, nothing.
Okay.
I thought he summoned Toothless.
Yeah,
I
it's
assume
flying
they don't
above-
summon them in the bubble.
It's flying above us or something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, you just detect Toothless.
Petra's just gonna go down to the pawn, sort of sit down, foot at the pawn, and then put a torch, just dig it into the dirt next to her.
No problem. The water is clear. You can see your reflection, but it does sort of shimmer back to you. And if anyone else wants to do anything else, we can time skip if people wish.
My dear, we'll go up and give it a hug.
Statue?
We're hugging the statue, apparently.
You hug the statue. It's a bit bigger than you because it's a statue. And congratulations, you've hugged a statue.
Coach
Easy.
will just
Feel
kind
better
of
now.
go near the water and just kind of set up a place to sit. And just
You are
kind
now
of pull
level
out the ration crates. Oh,
Nah, that's good. That's really
just
nice
kind
or
of
something.
yep. Opens up one of the ration crates to share with the people.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, my crab zombie.
That is nowhere near Minecraft Zombie. I've been playing too much Minecraft today.
Of course you have.
Well,
Uh,
I've
it's
been
modded.
muted.
So much magic shit.
So minus ration that we now pass a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Since
briefly
the
before we
town's
Actually,
not,
no, you-
town's not really
no,
feeding
actually.
us.
You did,
Yeah, I'll
Dabby.
go with that.
You guys were eating all that
You-
food,
you-
right?
Oh wait,
you
yeah,
had to-
actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
the
Abbott
abbot
fed
did
us.
feed us. Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah,
Before
yeah,
we went to bed.
give us food. Yeah, before we slept.
Completely
Yeah.
forgot about him. He's
this
actually
is-
just not on my mind.
Oh, point
Mhm.
X.
So, how much do I subtract then? 10 pounds? Because, by people, we each eat 2 pounds
None.
each, right? None?
Unless
Oh.
actually you didn't eat, did you? If you didn't eat, take a ration away.
I thought
I
after the
believe it
long
was
rest we need
just-
to eat.
No, it's
Limited.
only every 24 hours. It's a rations for one day, not one at 8
Ah.
hours.
Yeah, I didn't eat any of that stuff.
Yeah, so you take away a ration.
Wait, so who here picked up the ration crates that were in the cave? I picked up 1.5 rations crate.
I completely forgot there are rations to the
I
kids.
got 1 crate of rations.
Okay.
Crate of rations?
Crates?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says crate of rations, and then I got 3 days of washings.
I mean, the 3 days was from the wolf pack that we killed, and the crate of rations. I thought we distributed that.
I just wrote it down.
Like we,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm pretty sure there's no way we could haul ass a crate. Because I'm
No,
already
no
carrying
thanks,
a lot of your shit, and I'm like near encumbered, so I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, I am also. I have 20
There's
pounds
like-
of rations on me.
I'm super
Yeah, there's
strong.
15 rations in a crate, so that's 30 pounds.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure
so-
I actually did mention this.
Mhm.
So yeah, I guess Courtship could have been the one to get it
30?
since he's the one that wrote it down.
Mhm.
Yeah,
30
you
pounds?
probably wouldn't be
20
carrying
pounds.
you probably wouldn't be carrying the crate because it's annoying to carry around, but you take the rations. For
Well, yeah, I know. I just put it as ration crate, so I just knew. I'm like, yeah.
I could carry
While the
30
others are eating their
pounds.
rations, while I'm sitting next to Petra, I look at her and go, "You remember how you wanted answers? Your demon in my start." Is Petra here?
I'm here, sorry.
Yes.
Nom, 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 nom.
Just eating the
No, no, no,
rations.
Say again, say again.
No.
Say again?
I was just gonna say, remember how you said that you're looking for a demon, and I want to
Yeah.
find out what these markings are.
Yeah?
Well, while we have some time, this spot seems far more peaceful than the Abbey. I'm more than happy
A lot more.
to have a
more
second set
peaceful.
of eyes examine the markings on me.
I'll try my best to see what I can find.
And with that, he's going to make the markings visible.
Do
Now
any
that
of
Petra's
these markings?
fully expecting these markings, what do they look like?
So they're infernal runes that appear. So when I make them appear, they seem more as if they're scarred into the flesh,
Okay.
and they more seem like they're concentric rings that envelop my limbs and then repeat. Depending on how much you want to examine, they would repeat on my torso as well.
Okay. Now, Petra doesn't speak Infernal, but would she have come across any of these runes at least? Would she be familiar with what this would be originated from.
Make
Keep in mind,
a history or religion check.
Both.
History or religion.
Okay. Can I guidance myself here?
Not for this one.
History or religion? Oh, they're the exact fucking same. But I feel like she's trying to remember more. So I'll take history. I hate shit. Okay.
You don't recall anything right now. They seem, for lack of a better word, alien to you.
She's going to. She sort of squints and just in disappointment. But she goes, "Well, I can't recall anything off the top of my head." But and she sort of pulls out one of her notebooks. And if you don't mind, can I write this down?
Yeah, go for it.
I write down most of what I see. Sort of have like just draw an outline of a human body, I guess, and then just have it like outstretched in the arm is this, and the chest is this, and so on.
Yep.
Sweet. That should have chewed up our little wait time.
Indeed it has. As you finally finish the ruins underneath the torchlight, you no longer need it as dawn begins to the glow
here.
begins to spread over the land. Yes, I'm just trying to think of the word that's like encased.
It's here now. We go.
Did he
It's here now.
detect magic the water or something?
And about no one did. No.
Just
It's off
before we
the-
go, Petra just off willy nilly will. Yeah, she'll go ahead and right at the very end, just ritual cast detect magic.
Sure.
I
You said
think-
racial cast
okay.
magic. Immediately, the water is magical.
What do you
She
see?
she'll just casually, guys, before we head off after finishing the ritual, that water's magical. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, the school of magic. If you'd wish it, I can tell you.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Abjuration.
Hmm.
Abjuration heavy, with a small hint of conjuration.
Okay. And she's sort of picking up her stuff.
The way you
Sort of
describe
picking up
that sounds like it smells good.
just picking up the dead torch. She just goes, that water is abjuration based and a tiny bit of conjuration. And she just kind of walks forward and wait for everybody else.
What does that mean? That means we can drink it?
You can certainly try. And she just keeps going.
Alright.
Bella takes a bit of the
minute.
water into
Not
an
my
empty
fucking responsibility.
wine gourd.
Okay, I need you to just write down crest quarter.
Crest
That's-
water.
I am getting a
Wow.
drink too. A
You know
water.
what? Yalgrim's going to use the wine gourd she gave him and do the same.
Okay. Same thing, crest quarter.
Crest quarter.
That's quarter.
Do you
Wait
think we can bathe in it?
for. What was that? What'd you say?
Can we have a quick shower? A quick bath?
Bella washes her face in it. Maybe.
Actually, Petra's gonna come back and expects the
Belladonna,
water.
as you wash your face,
Shit.
it's rather refreshing. You don't drink any of it currently, but you feel nutrients. Like, it's probably the most comfortable you've ever felt in a long time. And the lesser restoration spell is cast upon you.
Oh shit. But she doesn't know that.
She blinks once, she blinks twice.
Wow, you looking real good there, Petty.
We should leave this water alone.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, I don't know. I do
Yeah.
feel godly. I do look And I mean, I've always looked godly, but I do feel godly now, and I don't feel right. I felt like I've just washed my water in that angel's piss. I'm
Give me,
kidding.
Word it.
give me a try.
It was probably a pond blessed by the angel to be used perhaps frugally, lest it maybe loses its blessing. You know, as far as being a maiden of the goddess goes, this is the extent of my knowledge. I don't know how things work. I don't know how long they last. I don't know. I don't know if they last, and I don't know if the ones that she swish swashes the wine gourd. I don't know if these last as well, but we could
Yeah, but you drink the from wine or water? I have to ask. Oh yeah, you switch it.
I'm just was swishing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as a note, only a face wash amount was enough for a lesser restoration, right?
Mhm.
So I guess that's akin to my wine gourd, more or less. Yes.
Wine gourd, you imagine, is several of this. Yes.
It's actually it's a 2 pound wine gourd. It's the smaller ones. I just have a
Mhm.
bunch of those. I don't have like a huge
Okay.
gourd, but yeah.
I see. I see.
I
Then yeah,
guess
probably,
two
probably
pounds would be like 2 washes. I guess. Yeah.
yeah, about 2 washes
Okay, good to
in
know.
this arbitrary system of measurement.
Yeah.
How about a water skin? Is that the same size?
She wash. Water skin would hold up
Or
quite a bit
small?
more, I believe.
Quite a bit more. Yes.
Oh,
Quite a bit more, yeah.
I fill up my water
It's like
skin.
I think it's like actually a bit like 2.5 times more. Like what, 5 pounds? Was it 15?
God damn. Mm.
Petra actually kind of comes back and inspects the water closer. This isn't a giant pool of some sort of holy water, is it? It's magical, but it's next to the statue of a morning lord.
Based off it not being divination based, you can concur that's not holy water.
Protection abjuration. She's gonna.
Some sort of blessed water. We are in luck. I wonder if the Baron knows about this.
Can she go back to the gazebo and try and see if there's any sort of pathway that a channel, maybe like a hidden, not a hidden channel, but like a channel that leads to the pond, if it exists.
The channel that leads to the pond. Where?
Yeah, from the gazebo. Is there like a straight shot connection from the gazebo to the pond, like a little channel where the water may be coming from?
You can see this visibly. No, there is not.
Hmm.
The area of the pond itself cuts off cleanly.
Yeah. Okay. I don't got water walk. Okay. Where does this come from? Where does this come from?
Mystery.
I will wash my
Hmm.
face as well. In
No,
it.
he's mulling about it.
Looking okay. That I'm fucking obsessed. Looking up at the mountains from this side of the pond and then going up. Does it look like there is a dried up sort of stream of water that might be coming down from above instead?
Based off the foliage and the road itself being there, no.
You know what, Bella? You might be right. This might just be the leftover sewage from the abbey.
She shrugs. I mean, that's far worse than what I was imagining, but yeah, I guess. Well, shall we?
Hey ho, it's off to work to go.
Yep, after
Some
waiting
of
about 4
shanties.
hours for dawn.
Oh yeah, we kind of have to, you know.
Yeah, you did wait 4 hours for dawn. The time
Yeah.
skip after all.
All right. Yep. Coolio.
We've been waiting for 4 hours and just, wait it out.
When we go by the Baron's place, Bella says, to those of you that are truly curious, as I am as well, we could disturb the Baron, wake him up, and ask him about the lake. No?
Yalgrim's happy to do that.
I just follow wherever you guys lead. I know I'm no match for anything alone, after all.
If we, it might be too long, but we can ask him when we come back.
She shrugs. Sure.
Priorities, Valaki first. Get the. What were we looking for? A wedding dress?
A wedding dress, yes.
The finest silk in Barovia.
Bridal gown.
Bridal gown. The finest silk in Barovia. In any case.
I do believe it didn't have to be of any certain quality, right? Just a.
It just had to be a gown for bride.
Just had to be a gown, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Never specified, but you can always give him a couple of pieces.
Yeah. We didn't ask for her size, did we?
Again, this is not a dress. This is like a face covering.
It's a veil.
A veil, not a
gown.
bridal gown.
Yep, my bad.
Okay,
I'm not good
a
at words,
veil.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
veil.
but-
Okay, veil makes it easier then. Okay, veil then we
Makes
don't
it way
wanna ask for
doable.
it.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, makes it way
I'll
more
say-
doable than. Okay.
Goddamn, that thing's gonna be dirty by the time we get here.
That's why. That's why
Oh,
we
that's
put
a
it
bit of a
inside
problem,
the
isn't
damn
it?
bag.
What? Keeping it clean?
No, we need to ensure. Bella actually speaks up. Oh, goodness me. This is very important. I had just figured out. We need to ensure whomever is carrying this tucks it, keeps it very, very safe within their pack. For if we get into any sort of fight and our packs are spilled, which could happen. Sort of
Petra
accident,
slowly raises her hand.
we
No.
may need to get, if possible, a spare. If not possible, we assign a person.
Okay.
We protect this person as if our very life. Oh, well, I guess we already protect ourselves as if our
We-
lives depended on it. But we
So-
do it
ask-
with more priority.
We can ask the seller of the veil if they have spares.
Yes,
at
yes, yes.
Valaki.
Okay.
Sorry,
well,
I'm just a bit. I love weddings.
I will
You
say
love
this though.
weddings.
At
do.
least I know who's going to be holding it. I immediately looked at Yalgrim.
I don't normally get hit. That's true, guys. If you want, I can look after it.
How many weddings have you been to, Bella?
3. Two in the same world. It's a bit of a story. We'll tell it some other time.
Looking forward to it.
I am
Anyway.
deeply curious. You can reveal this if you're not, but does everyone here think Baldona is crazy? Like, in
No.
context,
No.
traveling through worlds is one thing. It usually leads to planes of existence.
I say
No.
she's crazy because she's been to 3 weddings. Nobody likes to go to weddings.
I
God.
It's the wedding, not the traveling through worlds.
Yes,
thing.
it's the wedding part. Nobody ever
It's-
likes them.
She, in her defense, if you would ask her, it's the whole celebration.
The wedding
That she
itself,
likes.
she hates. She just likes the idea of the fucking
No,
wedding.
she likes the wedding itself too.
Oh,
Petra
but
doesn't
the
think
aftermath
that
is
she's.
better. You know?
She loves all of it, like just all the aspects.
Petra doesn't
She
think
loves
she's
flowers.
crazy.
I mean, of course.
I will
don't
say
think
the
she's
aftermath of
crazy.
a wedding is the best part.
what do you mean? The
Oh.
aftermath of the wedding?
Yalgrim's base existence.
Everyone's celebrating at the wedding happens, drinks, dancing.
For,
Bro,
for,
I've
for
been to,
weddings,
like,
it's always the
2
speeches
weddings.
and the end.
And they've always ended in garbage.
Really?
Yes.
I went to a wedding that was a surprise wedding where people went there not expecting it to be a wedding, but were told to bring suits because it was supposed to be like the pre-wedding. It was
Oh,
That's so cool.
you seen that picture
actually-
of the freaking my fiance told me there's gonna be a party. It's actually my wedding. Just saying he
Yeah.
wore like casual. Everybody else wore like suits and shit.
And we wore nice clothes. We were told to. That's
The
so
fucking
some people
groom,
knew
bro.
sort of because that sort of gave it away.
That's pretty cool.
Mm.
It was a good wedding.
Who
Afterwards, we
snitched?
had like drinks and stuff. Oh, the groom! My God, could he dance? He got like the shuffle, whatever it was.
He could do the fucking
He hit the
shuffle.
gritty. He hit the
Like,
gritty.
It was
Goals,
like
dude.
mesmerizing because it actually worked so well. He was in a suit and all. Like I don't know how he did it.
Performance
God, that's
check.
hilarious.
He literally nat 20 that bitch.
Yeah. Where were
It was
we?
a good night.
We were
Leaving.
leaving. Oh,
Or
yeah,
discussing
talk about
who's
weddings,
going to
right?
Yeah.
And we were leaving.
Discussing who's going to hold the veil if you ever get it.
Mhm.
Yep, and Coach was looking at Yalgrim.
Problem solved, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it.
Let's pray for safe travel because oh god, we're gonna need it.
Mhm.
Already
The
on
same
it
God-
as she's just like sprinkling water, holding her calendar symbol.
Yeah, the same guy
To
from
everybody.
last night sees you coming and prepares to open the door. It's now in the morning, by the way, that you actually notice that these towers have doors in them,
Oh,
Mm.
saying that you can climb it via there.
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, I guess we should have knew that already because the Baron went up in the tower next to the
There is
guard.
also,
I mean,
there is
from
also
the
ladders on
picture, there are
sides, but-
ladders. Yeah, there are
Oh.
ladders in the picture at the bottom left there, but
Oh.
who knows?
That's more
In
so
any
for the
case.
rest of the wall to get access.
Hmm. So what you're saying is we're gonna have some fucking wall combat soon.
So are you going to
Oh,
kill
I
Crest? What?
almost forgot. I almost forgot. I can send a divine message to Father Lucian in case we need to let him know that the abbot is okay. Do you want me to send somebody a
I
message?
think neither the abbot nor the father would care. Perhaps.
I also don't really think he's okay, kind of. You
I
know.
believe the father had some inkling as to where perhaps we could find work, rather than specifically
is-
needing to
that
help
is true.
the
Mhm.
abbot.
Nah.
Or Father Lucian.
Well, in any case, I can send a message to somebody from afar. In case you need me to tell a message.
Hey, send one to Monsieur to
Dr. Mycelius.
how do you know?
Hey, there's a lot of people. Wow.
I only have two. I only have two opportunities.
Well,
So
Let's send one. Whom do we need information from the most at the moment?
well, I kind of want to know if Conway's still alive, so
A little tidbit,
That
Petra
is-
cannot send something to Conway because Petra's not familiar with Conway.
describe Conway.
Bookmark.
He went to
Maybe another
college.
week- Yeah, maybe another week describing what he does.
We got it,
what he
he's
looks like.
studious.
he went to college. He looks
God damn it.
homeless. He has a silver sword.
Yeah, dreads.
Yeah,
Nice silver
Emphasis
sword.
on the
Dreads,
homeless
yeah.
part.
So Esmeralda,
Dread
right?
silver
He killed his
Yeah.
mom.
Kill his mom.
Oh yeah, that guy, he killed him.
Yep, that was him.
Yeah,
Well,
all him.
Actually,
guess-
now that I think about it, Petra's the only one who hasn't met Strahd, has she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, no,
Conway didn't meet Strahd.
Yeah, but I meant in the party. Yalgrim hasn't. Kovtrup did for
Oh.
a second. Remedy talked to him. And Belladonna backstabbed.
1v1
Yeah,
them.
he's like,
The one with 5 int fucking dialogue with him, goddamn.
I attempted to, and then he's like, "Nope, go back to bed. Fuck you." But then just like punched me with sleep.
Well,
Nice, nice.
Good night now. Wait, what?
Night, night.
Shh, not yet.
Oh
Alright.
fuck.
BRB.
Well,
No problem. So,
Well-
leaving the town then?
mhm.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Well,
We get to go back to my favorite map.
you could just send a message to Irina to check up on her at least. We can have that. Let her know we're on our way back.
Out of character, remind me, Irina was in trouble because she was being chased by who now? By
Strahd.
Strahd one, yeah. But who else in Vallaki is actually looking for her again? Is it
Well-
the militia, right?
It
was
was
just-
funny.
You made. I know you made
just
accusations or
Strahd.
like, predictions. I know you didn't want her to meet the freakishly. Ezek.
Yeah,
That's the one.
Izek Strasny, head of militia.
Yes, but that was never confirmed. That was something you lot decided. Just,
That's
you know,
right.
stay away
Because
from me.
because Blinsky, the second best master toy maker, made her doll specifically.
I'm glad you remembered
um,
it was the second best.
Of course, the first best is
I actually
first
wrote
best
that
is
down in
where
my
is he?
notes too.
Yeah, the first best is Fritz von Werg. Fritz von Werg. The best master toy maker. Don't,
I like that.
don't know who that
I'm
is.
surprised you remember that. Of course.
Of
Remember the
course!
not important
Nobody,
things.
like, who else that puts in notes these days?
I
Well-
suppose you remember that because you asked for Arena. It's like, who's getting chased by Arena again? That's like Strahd. Oh, this is the second best toy maker and the first best toy maker in this land.
See,
Yeah, fair.
I don't need to put down Strahd's name. I don't need to put down, like why they're there. I just need to put down the name. So anybody else can remember why that name exists, type shit. I just know the name. I don't know what they do.
Basic. You just have the wrong fucking priorities, my guy.
That's fine.
Hey, nobody else remembers the goddamn name. Huh?
As the sun
do.
rises,
Who
it's
the fuck
still
remembers
foggy
Fritz
outside,
von Werg?
as it always is.
Looks like we're gonna hunt down the
But,
first best toy maker now.
But yeah, sure. Petra kind of goes, okay, I guess while we're walking, what do you want me to say?
How old are you?
True.
Any trouble nearby?
Irina.
Irina.
Is
Yes,
that dear
Irina.
Miss Remedy?
Well, if that's the case, you need to tell her that her brother is dead then. But do we say it in the sending message?
Oh.
I don't say that. I don't say that.
Don't
shit
do
over
that.
text.
No,
through the telephone.
no.
Not through the
Text them
telephone.
saying, "Hey, this isn't working."
Don't
and
text her
open
that.
Leave her on red.
Hey, your brother's dead.
Just quietly.
So okay, so
Yeah, come.
how are you? Any danger? No, you okay? Any danger?
How are you? Are you okay? Any danger? That's 8 words.
No, just no. How are you? I'm not gonna ask you okay, bro. Just how are you first, and then
Mm,
any danger?
okay, so
We're
6.
we're coming
Don't tell her we're coming.
back to Valaki.
11.
And actually, we are is weird is one word.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should tell her that we're coming in case your message gets intercepted.
She's already speaking.
Oh, is she? Fuck.
We'll be there
God damn it.
in few days.
Okay, 17.
Ah.
Coach actually just counting with his fingers. He's like, okay.
See you
16.
soon. Hopefully. Stay safe.
Say-
Love Petra.
You
P.S. say that's a joke.
can reply. There it is. That's it. 25.
Yeah, that was a journey, wasn't it? Jeez.
This is
Jesus
familiar.
Christ.
Yeah, this sounds familiar.
Like the first time we ever had to do sending to people in fucking Knoll. Fuck.
Yeah, this sounds familiar, huh? God.
I'm just gonna quickly write down my response.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I remember the only time this was cast was Alex, and he just typed it out anyway.
I typed it out and then read it, I'm pretty sure.
And then you're
Oh,
like, damn, I made so many spelling mistakes.
Now I know exactly how Laura Bailey feels. Fuck.
So, anyways, I'm gonna roll a D100 to find out what our encounter is.
I'll bet.
Oh God,
What would you got?
I got a
Actually,
34.
I'll do. Oh boy, I'll actually do one as well. I'll actually do one as well. Why not?
Bro, pull out real dice. Come on, man, be a man.
I got a 93.
Nice.
That's terrifying. Can you
It
guys stop
is.
rolling dice?
I
Very
just rolled
much is.
00. What do I do?
Oh, hold on. I actually do have dice though. Wait.
Oh wait, that
Nah, I
was
don't
a
wanna pull it out
D10.
yet.
I need a percentile die. Oh God, that's a 95.
Yeah,
You guys are not rolling for us, right? No, you guys don't get to roll D100s. No.
Here's another D10 pair and percentile. What is? Let's move this. What is this one? 23. It just got worse.
Oh boy.
So 95 is the highest and 23 is the lowest. Right.
There's all kinds of bullshit that can be started from this.
Here's this one. Where's another percentile? Oh, there's one. That is an 89.
We only take once.
Yeah, we only take ones here. Where's another one?
That's fine. Friendly isn't rolling.
Yeah. I don't know if that's better or worse though.
Okay, Petra, you get the following message.
There's that.
Doing fine. Lucian has kept me safe so far. Looking forward to seeing you when you get here. How was Kresk? Did you find out? That's it.
Okay.
she
died.
She doesn't.
She died.
She doesn't quite know how it works. She died, actually.
I'm gonna cast sending in. I'm kidding.
All right. And now
Yeah,
it's
sure.
time- All right.
No,
one more
dude.
percentile roll.
That was 1 out of my 2 spell slots.
A
Yeah, she didn't know
46.
about magic.
Yeah, she doesn't.
True.
It's fine.
You know, just assumed she can respond back. And she'll never know that the rest of the message never went through. Sending.
All right. So.
What's she
Anyways, you
saying?
make your seal on it.
Here is another percentile. Where's another D10?
What does she say? Is she alright? She died. Oh.
Look, and Petra's dead. The sending killed her.
Petra is just face palming like, I should have told her about the word.
76. When do I win this game of Yahtzee?
When you roll 100 5 times in a row.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'll
Just
take
a
out
one
Petra.
in 10,000 million.
Okay,
100
Petra,
million.
let's get going.
Like 1 in 10 billion chance. Yeah. As you go across the road, someone roll me a 1d100.
Oh, me!
First roll, first done.
100, please. 100. I beg of you. 100.
No, y'all, shut the fuck up.
100. 100 or
Alright.
1.
No.
100 or a 1.
I'll do it IRL and I'll do it here.
54. Uneventful.
Okay, 50-50. That's not bad.
As
That's
you
the
continue
middle road
across
average.
the early morning Barovia, it's still a terrifying sight despite everything that's happened.
Well,
You cross past the bloody battlefield that was there the day before. The rain hasn't swept it away because there hasn't been any.
well, I will say this. I'll take that roll over to one I rolled. I rolled a 1.
Yep, as you go across the bridge, you see the tower in the distance, covered by fog.
I really want to go back to the tower.
You know,
Are we really
The
taking
one where we
these
all almost died from an explosive tart.
And it's not
Yeah.
there anymore, and we are all refreshed and ready.
But what if the tower then explodes and we're in it? Huh? We can't really walk away from that, can we?
Well,
Alright. The exposure doesn't even
Okay,
do that
okay.
much.
Okay. We can walk through the detour path and just see the tower, and we decide when we pass it.
I'm just pulling your leg. We're on a time limit.
Yes, and the detour path looks to be shorter as I show the map.
Well, we're
She's
going
already
down this path.
like
Yep.
walking that direction anyway. Like as we were walking and talking.
I have the
Ah.
map in front of you, like blocks my vision. Checks it, you're gone.
Wait, what? Oh,
No D100, please.
My
Me.
turn.
Oh.
I haven't
first come,
done
first
this.
serve.
Did you know that
Swarm.
according to this?
Here we go.
1 second.
You
Bandit.
were saying Z?
Just keep in mind, by the way, I do need to go for a family dinner in a few minutes here. Oh,
Sure.
okay, never mind. I'm staying.
You'll be back, right? There we go.
Wait,
Easy.
he's staying?
I didn't
Is
know
it
that
cancelled or something?
your family is at the tower.
Basic, do you have to leave at all tonight, or is it like just you're here for longer?
Fucking friendly.
Basic?
That's the encounter her family.
Sorry,
He
I'm back.
legit just said it's cancelled. Yep.
I'm
You're
back,
good.
I'm back, sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, we're good.
Is it like is it cancelled? Are you leaving at all tonight?
It is
or
not. It is fully cancelled now, but I still gotta go BRB though. So
Okay, I'll just do the encounter stuff if this is one.
yeah, sure. We're back.
What a spoiler! It is encounter.
It's her family.
It could be friendly encounter. Oh.
A friendly encounter of Pitcher's family for dinner.
No, friendlies encounter is a life or death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Friendly encounter.
Death or death.
Yeah, it's usually
Death.
that. It's either death, maybe a little bit
Yeah.
of living, then death.
You hear this before you see it. The what's the word?
The meteors.
Excuse me.
The rattling of bones in the distance.
Mm.
In front of you, there seems to be a rather large figure in the distance. It's hard to make out due to the fog.
Ancient sky.
Alright, let me change my music.
A single one. A single figure.
Does anyone do anything?
I'm gonna send Toothless to investigate.
Bella stops.
Sure.
For once, she's not engaging.
Dodge
Don't
action.
go beyond 100 meters. I still need to be able to talk to you. Thank
100
you,
feet.
partner. 100 feet, sorry.
Action dodge.
A unit of measurement.
Yep, you don't see him go because he's invisible, I assume.
Yes.
But you trust he's doing his job. With 100 feet, you can more make out this figure. It's a skeleton riding a what seems to be an undead warhorse. Also, known as a skeleton.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I
sick!
will let them
Oh no,
know.
fight it!
Alright, this is the wrong. Let me. Oh fuck! I need to get.
From what you can see, the armor that they're wearing is both of like a shattered mail. No weapons are visible on the skeleton.
Prepare to receive a visitor, guys.
Does anyone speak skeleton?
What?
Skeleton talk. Don't they talk?
I don't think it's an actual language. I believe they communicate
Oh,
to each other.
Oh, what's that song?
all right.
Very spooky skeletons.
No thanks.
Well. I
What
was
about Alex?
here for leader.
That's the joke.
Hold on.
Yes. Leader? What shall do?
So there's a skeleton on an undead skeletal horse. Clad in armor. Who here thinks it's death incarnate? Because anything here likes to kill.
If it's
They
intelligent
don't
enough to
seem to
ride a
have
horse,
weapons.
maybe it can communicate. Not sure.
Also, I actually have a random encounter map. Look at that.
Wow. Look at that.
Would you look at that?
So Bella, shall we prepare for invaders?
She has her sword drawn out already. Always prepare yourself. Talk with your blade.
Alvin step towards the back of the group.
As per usual.
Like he doesn't take well to get hit. He's easily damaged. He's aware of this. And as far as you guys know, he's never once wielded a weapon.
Yeah, true. Just shot people with arcane energy.
That's all I do. I don't have close range weapons as far as these guys are aware.
Alright, I know what music to play here. It's this one. Set to repeat. Well, if we're wanting to fight it, we need to get the advantage on it somehow, so... It's up to whatever people want to do first to take advantage on it. Or, we can try and talk to it.
I think it already sees us, right?
Does it?
How to tell?
The skeletons have good
The
eyesight.
skeleton doesn't really express too much facial features.
Is
It's
it like
close enough for
stopped in
us
the
to
middle of the
see.
road? By the way.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that too.
it's going towards you
Oh.
at a
Ah.
slow pace. Yeah, that it is.
Well, why don't you have a good chat to it first, fearful leader? Then we'll be ready to have your back in
It's
case.
about 100 so. It's about 100 so feet away from it.
Or do we just kill?
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Shall I just fireball her?
Well, I mean,
No, not
Gosh.
as of yet. As it goes closer slowly, Bella does as well. But she gives a birth over here.
and I'll follow suit behind her, just in case.
The skeleton will seem to be pulling something from its side. It's a broken lantern as it looks in your direction, seeming to hold it up. It doesn't emit any light, but he's looking at you.
She tips her ice hat. Howdy.
And after that, he'll put the lantern back down to his waist and go past.
Till it comes
Huh.
past me.
And of course, it's a death knight.
Let's
it's a
can't
death
do
knight.
this.
Oh, it's during
As
the
it reaches
daytime,
pressure,
right?
attacking. It is, yes.
Oh shit.
Broad daylight it is?
Well, as broad as it is in Barovia.
Well, it's about early dawn.
Does the armor look familiar, both on the soldier and the horse?
Not at all. It seems to be just broken or shattered mail.
Oh, it turned out to be friendly.
Elgin,
Unless...
would you be? Elgin, are you going to move out of the way for this person?
You just sent me something.
Am I going to like bar the way? No, I
Yeah,
don't.
it's
I'd
kinda
rather. I'd rather not get in the way of this guy. He's gonna
Let's be friends
step past and
forever.
nod my head to him.
And he'll also walk past you.
Weapons on this man.
None. It seems like he has a lantern on his side.
Does he look okay? Did he? My bad. Did he look lost or determined just by his body language?
No, it seemed like he was sort of like you, just wondering.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Does he
Conway.
have? Does he have
Oh,
someone's
God.
wife inside the lantern?
The
Wife?
lantern's broken, so probably not.
So he hasn't got
Yeah,
Christian's
that-
wife.
That's the end of the encounter.
Yeah,
Continue
she's free.
Okay, then.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
It
dude, kill it.
seems we could follow it if you're that curious. But it seems not every undead is out there to kill the living.
Well, shit, and I don't know what to trust.
It could be a revenant that somebody else killed. Let's not piss it off.
We already have enough angry revenants on our side.
Hmm. Indeed. You walk. I believe in this pathway was 2 D100s, DM.
Not yet. It's when we reach the intersection over here.
Ah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll do it
This
again.
one,
First come, first serve.
this one does in fact matter,
Oh.
Me too.
as it's uneventful.
For lucky. Oh shit. How do we
Oh,
get in?
shit.
Ah, shit. Or.
A bit of a different site, this.
Aren't we wanted in this place?
You know,
Not
As you
really.
approach with Lucky, you notice a rather unusual sight to begin with. The gates that you're so accustomed to being shut out of are wide open.
oh.
There sounds like there's movement in the town, but no screams, no horror, just general busyness.
How much time has passed since the sending of Kresk and then this?
Ooh, 3
Christmas?
days? 2 days, I think? Because we were
I'm
here
going
for day
to
5.
press
Yeah, from
from
us
Kresk.
leaving, as in from Kresk to Velaki straight shot. Like is that a few hours or is that a day? That's an hour. That's a few hours, right?
About 3 to 4 hours, yes.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. So
That's
time
only
has
an
passed.
8-mile. That's about an 8-mile walk, which isn't too hard.
Jesus. So what you're saying is we had Conway, that would have been 2.
That'd be halved. I
2 to
believe.
3, yeah.
Jesus
2 to 3,
Christ.
yeah.
It's not exactly
Yeah.
half. It's just you're faster.
I want Conway
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, you don't say.
If you measure this map, it's actually not that big.
Huh.
It's
So you
only
saying,
not.
"Hey, we'll be there in a few days to Arena," is gonna be
It was a
interesting.
lie.
You know,
It was all on purpose. So we can be like, surprise!
we're here.
Surprise,
But
you
it's been-
cheating slut!
So
made it.
So
What the
you know,
fuck?
so it has been 2 days though
cheating with
since
the
when we last
priest.
left Velaki. When
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, because I think it was day 5 when he got murdered, got moitered.
Day 5 when he got murdered. What a sentence.
Fuck it, I'm playing a detective game over here. Goddamn.
Yeah, dude. Why have we not played Murder Mystery yet? Come on.
Cause you see how well everybody likes to talk and murder stuff.
Yeah, I don't think
That's a good
talking's going to be a big issue over in this country, mate. No one seems to want to talk.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You see us from a distance. Do you wish to approach the town still?
Are there guards still out the front?
No.
Oh.
Any sign of
Bella
guards at
smiles.
all
Oh.
from this distance?
I like this new leadership in town. It's more relaxed. She walks towards the town.
Yeah, Yelgrim will follow.
Let's go. Cody just kind of just crosses his fingers. Please don't kill us. Please don't hate us.
Okay. And I'll move you to the Valaki map.
How much of it has changed?
You'll find out when you reach town.
Dun.
as we go. Not here. Go with that guy. There we go.
Remove that guy. Oh, that's a big token.
Just the seed.
Is the same dude that I terrified still on watch? Or if he is there at all?
There's no guards on watch as you pass through the gate.
Now we'll go outside.
Just looking at the gates, do they look like it's forced? Are there any
No.
trauma visible from the
Looking-
outside? No.
Looking at the gates, it seems like they put pitons there to make sure the gates stay open, actually.
Footprints
Although-
coming out of the city.
Although the same... Yeah, plenty out and in. Although there's still the vestiges of the pikes and poles skewering wolf heads. That is still apparent.
Well, let's I would go surprise her then.
Let's close it.
As soon as I hear that, I just kind of walk away from him. I'm like, I
Guys, I think there is a reason why this is open. The Lord is coming to Kresk, no?
No, the new
Nickname?
management could just be a bit more lax and could just
you know,
make it so that only nighttime is guarded. If it's open the entire time, and the town be exposed to the wilds of Barovia, and we just have to treat the town as if it were the wilds. I see no need to change
Hooray.
anything, really. Let's go quickly. To the
Yes.
church.
To the church.
Yep. You go through the street. All the old posters of the festival seem to be cleaned up. The streets actually look rather clean and well kept, in comparison to what they used to be.
Sorry, I had my headphones off. What's happened?
Yeah, cleaner
I
street.
just mentioned cleaner streets.
Cleaner streets. Yes. May the Lord of Barovia. Any signs like and any like posters on the wall like being of like new upcoming events in Vallaki or
Nope.
whatever?
It seems
No?
like this clean street. There's no posters and no like, hey, come do such and such, and no propaganda, any of the sorts.
Okay.
Death.
As you're back to the church map. Map you haven't been to in a while.
It has been a while since we've been here.
She'll just check around the back. Don't see anybody. She'll, I guess, open the door like any other patron would.
You open the door to a rather quiet church. It's not unusual for the church to be quiet this time of the hour, since the speeches and stuff are done at night.
Kind of ironic. Again, speeches at night about the Morning Lord.
Wow, this is holy shit! I actually haven't seen this in forever.
I'm just sneaking on the side, just checking the windows, checking through the windows.
Yep, you see that. I won't say it just yet. I'm gonna wait for other people to explore.
Oh boy. Sure. I'll go ahead and go to the door and sort of give the usual knock that I do for Father Lucian.
Oh, you hear
Father Lucian?
you
We've
hear small footsteps And then Yeska opens the door.
Oh yeah.
Father Lucian seemingly asleep.
Right. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
He's always asleep.
This is you said a little
He's
girl.
always
It's Yeska.
No, this is Yeska.
Okay, and I'm just for some reason I heard a girl, but
It's the boy. It's the boy.
yeah, it's Yeska. Yeska.
It's
Yeah,
always
it's
a
the same
boy.
person who. Yeah.
How are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm doing good.
How's
What
the
are
church
you doing
going?
here?
Well, we have recently gotten a job to grab something in the town. Thought we could pass by and say hi.
Oh, a mission. I haven't had a mission since. He like looks at the floorboards. They're covered up now, but it's obvious that they've been like replaced.
yeah. I looked at them like, right, the digging mission. Well, how is everything? How is Father Lucian?
Good.
Insight.
Do you know where Miss Irina is?
Over there. Actually, I'll point to this door. As friendly,
Nice.
you see Irina currently just. She seems to be like collecting herself, sort of copying sort of Belladonna's meditations.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Although not as elegantly.
Alright. She doesn't seem weird or anything.
She doesn't seem weird. Besides her hair being cut, her armor being changed, the suit she's been wearing, her weapon. Oh, she has a rapier. But that was because of you.
Yep.
Nice.
We
Okay.
altered her.
Oh yeah, she looks different. I just
Yeah, you almost forget what she looked like until now because it was raining that day.
I'll just knock on the window and see if she looks.
Jesus Christ.
God,
She does, and she pulls out her rapier, then looks, and then sort of like gets up very quickly to open the window.
Oh my God.
What are you doing out there?
Hi there, sir.
You're back. You're back rather soon, aren't you?
Yeah, you miss me? You miss Remedy? And he'll just like smile.
Sort of. Where are the others?
They're coming right through the door right now, I bet. Yeah, open the window, I'll jump in. Oh, can I jump? Is it a small window or?
Yeah, you can jump in.
Alright.
Just step back.
Athletics check.
Please
You
do it.
Acrobatics.
2 rounds of combat to get what you need done.
Fine, for
Please,
graceful
acrobatics.
athletics, instead control yourself pushing yourself up. Because you're trying to look cool, I imagine doing it.
You want to athletics?
Yeah. It's
Please.
easy. Yeah. Easily done. And she'll open this
I'll
door.
be out
'cause you
there,
said it,
sir.
yeah.
The DC was 12.
And she also runs out. You lot also don't recognize her at first because how the rain made her hair look a lot different than she is now.
That's right.
Oh, I locked the window.
You can just close it.
I kind of crush down.
Yeah, there she is.
Crush down to Yeska. Do you want to stay inside or do you want to come outside and I don't know, hang out?
I want to stay into that. I'm playing my toys.
Okay. If you need us, you can.
He's not gonna close the door.
Bye.
Just
Yeah.
I need sleep.
Bye, little piece of shit.
How have you all been? It's been a while. 2 days, right?
Give or take.
Yeah, it feels like it's a lot longer than honesty, but
It's
you
been
get to
too
see.
long. He's gonna sit next to her.
No.
She's standing.
Ah, have a seat, sir. My
What
next
changes
remedy.
What changes to the town have you noticed that we
Takes
may need to know of?
Not much I can tell. I've been inside the church for a while.
Oh,
That is understandable. We did tell him to hide, but
I know the person told me not to look for Izek had something to do with organization of the town since the Burgomaster's death. But this
do
is
you
just
know
all I heard
anything
from Father
about?
Lucian.
Might have to ask him then. Well, it's good to know you're still safe.
The town seems alright. The people still come here for all the speeches and the convenience.
Of course.
Although there seems to be getting less and less each day, which is a good thing, I suppose.
Who knows?
It knows indeed.
But tell me, did you end up finding anything in Kresk that you needed? You didn't respond to my message.
That message requires particular care. I send only 25 words to you. You can respond back 25 words. And then I have to use my magic once more. Using my resources again.
That's why it sounded weird. I was wondering why you're conserving your words.
Well, just in case you need to know more, there you go.
So I
What'd
guess
you
now's
find?
the time to finish the message.
No, not is not the time till we finish the message.
Look at
There's
the
more to the
outcome.
message.
There was more to the message, yes. And what was that exactly?
That we are here on a mission. Hence our return.
What mission?
We need to get a rider veil for a certain lady.
And I'll look at Cotrip. Should we share?
You know, I kind of have a very bad feeling about all of this, but even more up there.
Because look, the one who he who shall not be named is looking for her exactly. I mean, the more that she knows, the more she can anticipate. No.
I look at them
Gets
all like
actually-
we are
Marina
already
gets a
in
bit
the-
concerned. What should I know?
Coach puts the fucking thinking face. He's like, So, yes, we're here to retrieve the thing over the veil. Yes, that thing for the weddings, and let's just say that the person who went for that is not so desirable by us a lot.
The Lord of Barovia is planning to get married. Once every 50 years. And we are tasked to find the bridal veil of his soon-to-be bride.
Why?
It's a longer story.
The informant says he can tell no more, so...
She's gonna make an insight check.
You guys just had to go and make it sus.
Well, it honestly, it kind of is an honesty. I hate it. Who is she inciting?
Petra.
Okay,
The
Oh,
informant said I can't say anymore. That's
Make a what roll here?
deception, obviously.
Deception.
you are
obviously.
trying to hide stuff. Oh wow.
That's a possibility.
Wow, +2.
Hold on, my web browser is suddenly dead here.
Yeah, positives in a stat. Who would have guessed?
I know. Can never be Remedy with his -3 to int.
My
Wait,
my
strength
web browser
makes up
just
for it.
died. Let me restart, funny.
Oh,
God damn it.
Cool, that's all.
There you go.
She looks at you like a bit narrow, but she doesn't say anything.
Sausage.
Petra kind of just just slowly sweat dripping down. And
You.
Yeah, you haven't had the light before, especially in a house of the Morning Lord.
yeah, and she just uh buckles.
Yalgrim's going to interrupt here and be like, "Don't worry, Lily, all right? She is. I don't know what she's doing, but look, we're just here to pick up the file
She's so
mail,
bad.
and then we're going to head back to Kresk. We just thought it'd be nice to stop in, check on you and Father Lucian, especially seeing as how Petra here is a devout follower and is friends with Father Lucian himself. After that, we'll go back to Kresk and then make plans from there. Don't try to worry yourself, please."
Okay. Like he is like a deep breath. When do you plan on being back after delivering this veil for him?
Well, Kresk is only 8 miles away.
Thank God she's
However,
focusing on those
we
two.
have a couple of days worth of rest, recovery. There's a couple of things for us to check as well. And then, depending on what we're able to discover, or depending on what happens, we may be back in Valakia.
And
Is
how
it a
long
week?
do I stay here for?
Stay here for the foreseeable future. As far as you know, your cover hasn't been blown. Nothing has aroused your suspicion, has it?
No, but I don't want to stay inside for the rest of my life.
1 week is not the rest of your life, Aaron.
I know.
We'll bring you
I know
books.
it's a struggle and I know it's hard. Especially when you feel like you don't have freedom. But just bear with us. We don't want to risk anything happening to you.
I just feel powerless, you know? She's gonna sit down now.
I'm going to put a hand on her shoulder. and
Everyone's doing something. You guys are out exploring. Conway and Ismark are killing undead, allegedly.
that is
They're making a difference.
most assuredly probably what they're doing. They have a talent for that. Especially Conway.
Thank God she is not looking at me.
She's not. She's looking.
Contra was just laughing.
Took over talking, right?
Laughing.
You just sit in the background here.
Kidding. He's not laughing.
I'd be like, look, I'm going to continue my conversation with her, though. I know what it feels to be powerless. It's not a
Petra
pleasant
lost down.
situation. But bear with us. We said we'll keep you safe, and we will. You being here, safe, is doing something. Okay? This is your way of making sure things don't become worse. So just bide your time. With any luck in the future, in the soon future, or near future, sorry, that's horrible English. In the near future, perhaps things will change.
That's what I'm worried about. But the word perhaps. Nothing's ever guaranteed, and it's concerning.
That is life. Nothing is guaranteed in life.
And with
You
all
can
due
merely do the
respect,
best.
If that was the
With all
case,
due-
if everything was guaranteed, what's the fun in life itself if everything's predictable?
There's no fun in my life. Everything has been torment in this land.
with all due respects, it is Barovia.
I believe it wasn't all like this before. She looks off onto the altar. Oh, darling, I'd hate to keep you cooped up in here. We could give you books and books. Not exactly sure how much more we can give you
Oh,
to stifle the
speak-
boredom, but
Rather than
Yes.
written stories, how about telling me some of yours? You've been going for a while. Anything interesting?
Oh, we blew
Oh.
up.
I
You've been going for two.
and
You've
we
been going
act
for
like
2
we don't
days.
know
And
nobody.
you only
Yeah.
you only messaged me about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, we blew
Based on
up.
what you said, the trip to Kresk isn't that long. So what have you been doing?
Oh, I believe you haven't seen this yet. I unsheath vengeance.
Yes. We had a bit of fun. She got that. We almost blew up. We fought
Don't-
some werewolves.
You keep saying blew up. Do you mean literally blew up?
Yes.
Yeah, almost.
Literally.
Almost. It was close.
Stella nods to that too.
There
So
was
How?
Also,
But
my
the-
familiar became ugly.
Well,
that's not nice. He's not ugly.
She
no
unsheathed.
offense, but it was already ugly.
Oh, I'm gonna look very hurt then. I'm gonna look hurt at that. I
Sorry,
can't
but-
cry, but I'll look hurt.
It's not about what the outside. Oh wait, I'm gonna stop right there.
You'll make it worse, and I agree with her for one part. Sorry.
So where'd you get the sword?
There was a mansion over by the hill over yonder. It contained the vestiges and remains of, literally, the remains of a holy order, that of the silver dragon of some sort, beholden to. Oh yes, the the order was beholden to that of the silver dragon. The order itself and the leader perhaps to the Morning Lord. And this one in particular was a sword from one of its knight captains, perhaps. Not exactly sure of the title, but a revenant far stronger than the rest. And a revenant born off of the vengeance of these knights. Therefore, I thought, oh, in their honor and in order to carry their tradition, I've named the sword the Vengeance. Very 18-year-old, short-haired angst thing, but
Oh, you mean current you?
I feel it's fitting. No, my hair's rather long. I've been younger, admittedly, but she shuts up after that.
out of curiosity, did we take the guy in the throne's armor?
Yeah, you're wearing it.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
wearing
right?
You're wearing his armor.
I was about to say, aren't you wearing it? And, like,
Yeah, no,
Question, who's-
I completely
Like-
forgot.
Huh?
Who's wearing Ivina's armor right now? Is it Kochib, right?
It's
I think
me.
it's Kotrub. Yeah, it's Kotrub armor. Yeah.
looks good on you, buddy.
It does its job. Dink dink.
Oh, that's a pretty dope. I need to
He's even
change my.
yeah,
fucking-
he's wearing my armor too. It's like I think I gave it to fucking Yalgrim. The stud leather I was using.
Out of character. Does this mean I can fucking do some Hero Forge updates? Hold on.
We'll talk about that after the session.
Yeah, we can
okay?
talk about that after.
That's another tangent we don't need right now.
Yeah, we already had the one about weddings. Now we don't need this one.
We already got expansions going on for 4 people. We're doing really well right now.
Well, I see why you use this. It's actually very protective. It's actually done this job better than my armor did before.
It's rather fortunate
Let's
we
be
found you.
friends
Isma found
forever.
you when he did. I don't know what would have
Yeah,
happened if
indeed.
you didn't escort me to here.
Hmm.
You would have perished. No, not
Most
really. You would
likely
have just been taken away, and we would have had to rescue you from the castle.
The knights in your armor.
What?
Yeah, it's shut. You know, the knights going to save the princess. You know that old fairy tale.
You know, for a bard, I realized this. You don't really have a way for words, do you?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
Never really did.
You're a bard?
Yeah. not the typical bard, I must say. But
see.
you didn't really. Well, actually, I take it back. You had 5 days to know me. I'm not the typical. I'm not the bard, I guess.
I've known you longer than she has.
To be fair, I've observed him quite a bit longer, and whenever we've needed to rest, he's at least played a song of recovery for us. So,
He sings surprisingly well.
He actually gets a bit.
I'd like to
He's-
hear it sometime.
he sang once. He told stories the rest of the time. I wonder why you sang that one time.
He actually blushes a bit. A red dragonborn blush.
I believe the expression is when your emotion is too strong to put in words, you put it in song.
I don't get it.
Neither do I.
And this is where we start sea shanty.
Yes. That was the thing with me, though. I normally don't do the singing part. That was just an offshoot. I was usually supposed to be the one who plays music and tells stories type stuff, but you know,
I prefer
don't-
that one. Don't worry. It's not like I don't prefer your singing voice. I just, I meditate a lot. You see, so it's rather soothing sometimes to have some background music. Usually, I like rain, but your songs do just fine.
Aw.
Culture definitely hums the Hunt Showdown theme song though. Definitely.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, what other stories do you have? Anything magnificent besides the already amazing story that is blowing up, apparently?
Oh,
You
the
slayed
blue.
a
Oh,
werewolf
whoops.
den.
That was okay.
And
Like the wolves we faced against when we first came to Valaki.
Yeah, those ones.
Entire den of those, you say?
Yeah, it was cool. They first tried to fight us, and then I got a spear to the chest.
She folds her arms. There was more to that, though. They were
there was a lot more to that actually.
a den, that's for sure. They were also a community. You know of the basics of werewolves, right, Harina? They're actually people, but they turn.
I usually thought of it as a bit of a mix of civilization and packs from animals.
It really didn't sit too right with me. I did revel in the killing, and then I realized, oh, half a village fell
You
to my blade
didn't
alone.
kill any children, did you?
She shakes
Oh,
her head.
we saved children.
We actually, indeed, we actually saved children. Did you know the werewolves were kidnapping children from all over the place, pitting them against each other, and the strongest one is turned. So I didn't feel too bad afterwards. Such a community bred of violence, well, ended by violence.
That sounds horrible.
Indeed. That's why it still didn't sit right with me. We did something right, but there was a lot of bloodshed.
In Barovia, I suppose that's one of the only ways.
Be it as it may, I've gone quite fond of meeting friends with different alternatives to solving problems. Sneaking by something, just merely saying hello to it.
Oh, like
And
that
once I
skeleton on the road.
Indeed, I demonstrated it just today. An old friend of mine once told me, when you see something dangerous approaching, it may not be approaching you. So, I indeed just tipped my head towards it, and we went our way. That's another short story to also let you know. Not every undead is out to kill you, apparently.
Yeah. God, did Conway actually go to college? I wonder.
Hmm. Anywho, we met a skeleton wielding some sort of strange,
It was a weird lamp. It was broken.
unlit lantern atop a skeletal warhorse. Do you know any local folk tales or stories about such a creature?
Not to my memory, no.
Hmm. Well, fuck. I'm actually really curious about it now.
Maybe next time we see him, follow him. Might be going somewhere.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Quite.
No,
shall.
that you give her the idea. Oh.
Let's-
What? If she's curious, that's the best solution, no? Unless
Yeah, well, I don't want the curiosity
just
that killed the
wondering.
cat to turn into the
No,
curiosity that
no,
killed the
no.
dragonborn.
No, she's got a point. Curiosity, you follow.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Everyone's
Right now you're on a mission, so I don't think it'd be the best time to follow anything. She says, like,
Yeah.
sort of slunking down.
That's
indeed.
true.
You could help us with this mission, by the way. Hearing the townsfolk talk. Do you know of a place in Valaki that we could perhaps acquire a bridal veil?
She's gonna think for a moment, and 1 second. I need to make sure it's the correct
History
name.
check.
Speaking of out of character, by the way, who's the name of the fucking husband of the werewolf wife again?
Emil.
Emil.
Emil. Okay, that's right. Emil.
But
Yeah,
the
Maya.
Emil,
Toranes-
it's the Emil on my server, basically.
Toranescu, yeah.
Yeah, but like mine's cooler.
Yeah.
My
Emil Toranescu.
Emil's cooler than your Emil. Okay.
But mine's a real person.
Yeah, mine's a fucking werewolf.
It doesn't exist.
We got you there. He fucking
You
got
don't
you
exist.
there, goddamn.
You
Mooney.
know what? I'm gonna roll
Well,
dice to see if I
then-
exist. Fuck, I don't exist.
I got a name called Lydia. Who the hell's Lydia again?
I think it was supposed to be.
We
Was
tried
it the-
working this out.
Aaron-
Yeah.
was it the
Thanos
guy-
Skyrim.
Yeah, it's Athena Skyrim. Come on, man. But no, I think it was supposed to be fucking.
I mean, no,
It's-
speak up. Oh, go on.
Uh,
I don't want to interrupt anything.
we're just basically correcting him. It was supposed to be Isabella, right? The person that was helping us fight to get vengeance.
Esmeralda.
No, Esmeralda.
Yeah,
Esmeralda. That's Esmeralda. Then who the
Not
fuck is
Lydia.
Lydia?
Nobody.
Lydia?
You got it wrong.
Oh wait, hold on. Put the name in chat. I might know who you're talking about now. Actually,
Yeah, then who's? Yeah, I remember a Lydia. Is it no? Who
so
is-
basically,
who else
if
have we
you
met?
put it in chat, I can copy and paste it to every single name in this campaign and see if you bet them or not.
Is just Lydia, Lydia. Okay, let me what copy the entire name that I have right now.
You know,
It's copy and paste the name.
could it by chance be the
It's just-
Master's wife?
It's just. It might be actually, but wait, hold on. Let me check. Velaki. No, I just have Bugle Master himself. It's just. Hold on.
No,
where
it
we
is
at,
Bugle
Z?
Master's wife. You got that name because he
Okay.
called him over.
That's right, Lydia.
Okay.
Lydia. Thank you for that.
God damn.
I'm getting my notes straight. I'm
So it
getting my
actually
notes.
was a Thane. Holy shit.
He's not hallucinating, boys. Let's go.
He actually took his medication. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Indeed.
just
Bugle Master.
I got, you remember the name, not the person. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rictavio is Yalgrim's bounty hunter, like the guy who's
What?
hunting.
What?
I just put Rictavio as. Oh no, fucking no! Yalgrim said that he's gonna swear to hunt Rictavio down. I
No.
believe. No?
How'd you get bounty hunter?
I don't. I just put
Rictavio's-
Rictavio as
No, no, no.
Yalgrim bounty.
Rectavio
So
is the spectacled guy. He also mentioned by Esmeralda.
Yeah, yeah.
He-
It's
And
Apparently,
the-
head of like something to do with like anti-Strahd.
also, you're probably remembering what Z was saying about fucking what's his name? Hold on. Ezek. that was hunting him down. He probably copied it
Yes.
down when it was just only Yelgrim's thing said he knew about.
Yeah, which Joachim hasn't.
Hmm.
He did mention after the mansion, after Esmeralda left.
Mm-hmm.
This whole note is already like fourth wall breaking to begin with. This is not in character notes. Definitely not.
Somewhat, yeah. That's fine.
This is
Irina's
like-
gonna think for a second before saying, "There's a few dressmakers in town, I believe.
Okay.
Nothing too spectacle, no certain shop or anything. They fetch a high coin though.
Coin.
Whoa.
Hmm. We have
Say again?
coin.
We have
Hey.
coin.
Also, if you're interested, the Burgomaster's wife vanished, and there's
Oh,
an
boy.
auction for her belongings later.
Ooh.
Well, I guess Lydia got to play in the game. There's an
I'm a little
auction
bit
for
more
her
keen
belongings.
on doing the auction. What about you, lads?
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll have
We're
a.
rich. Come on.
I'm sure she'll have a veil. She was married after all.
Okay, we will gamble on the auction, and we will find some dresses along the way.
I can finally
Hey.
get these coins out of my pouch.
Okay, this might be bad. Should we still split? Some go to the different dress shops in town, and some stay at the auction. Bella wants to stay at the auction, obviously.
Well, actually, do you want to go and get the veil for the wedding, or do you want to go to the auction? You love both, don't you? This is saying to Belle.
Mm-hmm.
She scratches her head. It's the rice hat. Mm.
I keep forgetting that she wears a fucking rice hat. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Auction.
All
And
right.
she's not like let it go apart from like important occasions.
So, me and Belle can go to the auction. Well, someone else can join us, I guess. We can, or well, I guess you can do whatever. But the veil needs to be bought anyways. So, should we
Just in case
divvy
if
out?
one doesn't guarantee. That's all.
Yes. So,
Petra, how
I recommend you leave everyone to the auction. It starts in a few hours.
oh, well, let's divvy out enough. How much does a veil cost?
I have funds. I should be able to purchase a veil for the dress store.
Okay.
I'll
Question for
Put
the
a
party: would you like to do the
happy hour for the
auction as a group or auction individually?
Ooh.
Now, I meant like, are you gonna put your money together to have a equal spending pool, but
How much
anyone can
money do we
say
have again?
yes and you spend all the money, or do you
How
want
much
to like
money do we have
spend
in total
equally
again?
your own money?
I'm
I'm
carrying your
asking
money.
now.
Yeah,
Yes.
He's carrying all my money.
I'm
How much
also
money do
carrying
we have
100
again?
silver pieces. I'm carrying 100
That's
silver
right.
pieces from Petra.
We have a shit ton. Like we should have enough for
That's
whatever
what you
auction's
think.
gonna happen.
That's
mean,
funny.
I
You
will-
still haven't seen a single platinum piece so far. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Oh god.
I will. Bella
Damn,
will
Electrum.
hand out like she'll empty out the backpacks, 2 backpacks that she's carrying, separate them. It'll take a while, and she just says, "Hold on a minute, sorry, Arena." One pack is now full of coin. The other pack is just full of shit. The other shit. She takes
So
the
if I
other
still have one
pack of
bag,
like
that's right.
other shit, and she just gives it to Irina, and she just says, "I'll pick it up later." Somewhere safe,
Am I
please, darling.
Am I not coming with you?
Oh,
Do
actually,
you want to
No.
come? Do you want to come to the
You said
auction?
you said I can come this time, no?
Well,
Yeah.
No.
sure.
it never occurred to me that the patron that we were protecting, we can actually protect if she is with us, and not just rely on a church. So yes, you may come along.
I think
We
I will
are-
say this. All four
How,
of
much,
all
how heavy
four of
is the
you-
bag?
She's carrying I think.
Oh
How
boy.
heavy is the bag? She's not carrying my pelts. She's not carrying this.
Carrying my
She's ca-
entertainers packs, paints, and 3
She's
days
carrying my
ration.
spare. She's carrying my spare great sword, my wakizashi is my torches, whetstone. It's actually not that
It's
heavy.
a ru-
It's actually
if
not that
it's
heavy.
not that heavy, I trust you. She should be able to carry it.
Yeah. Thank you, Irina. I have been She looks a bit cross. Made the pack horse of the group, but you know it's fine. People
Hey,
Yeah, now ladies shouldn't be carrying that much. Yeah, Remedy will take that off you.
She tosses
From
the
Irina?
coin.
Alright, well done.
Didn't she give the pack horse? I mean, well, she gave
the
it all the
password.
she gave all the shit to Arena.
Hold on,
Irina.
did-
I gave it to Irina.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Remedy
say, did
can
Reverend
carry it.
just call Belladonna a pack horse out loud?
You got to take it. No, I got it. It's fine.
Alright.
Well,
Mm.
let's
Alright,
go to this
it
auction.
It seems that two of us, and I tap at Yalgrim, go into the dress, and everybody else go to the auction. Yes.
Yeah, Irina should be fine with just us. Take
Petra,
Remedy.
you
would
will probably need your coin. She hands over the 100 silver pouch.
Okay.
It's the town. It's the town. I don't care if you're encumbered. Deal with it.
Yeah, deal with it. You can drop it. Sure.
I'll-
Petra takes it.
Petra's just gonna
Unless
go to.
you want me to use this funds for the auction.
Petra's just gonna go to just the side of the arena's door and just like put down some of her pack that she's not using, like the incense and the stuff she doesn't use, and just brings 100 silver pieces in her backpack with a few stuff. That's all.
Fucking
My goodness.
jingly backpack. My God.
Dampen it with a few spare clothes just to keep it quiet a little bit. But yeah, that's pretty much the idea.
Now, Remedy doesn't think that's a good idea, but I guess if she's with us, then
You think?
alright.
Wait, Remedy, you think? Damn.
Hold up, intelligence? What?
Wait,
Yo, Petra going off? What?
God damn. Fucking the time is finally
wait,
come.
she wants to
Hands are
die?
going to fly.
What the fuck?
She would destroy you.
Bro, I'll
Got you.
kill her, bro.
Inflict wounds, 3rd level.
But shield.
Doesn't touch you, man.
Counterspell.
Wait, Arena was
You're a cleric,
always
you don't have-
Arena was always in this place, right? Like she didn't go anywhere. Is that what she said?
Nope.
Oh, you haven't asked her.
Like that's what she said, right? Like
Yeah, that's what she said. She's been cooped up in this
She doesn't.
place.
Yeah, she doesn't want to stay. She doesn't want to stay inside for a long time.
so don't we want to ask the priest what's been happening in the town since Irina hasn't been
Father Lucian is asleep. He's
So?
dead asleep. We can ask him afterwards.
He's just dead.
and
Are we going?
what of it as if he's asleep? Well, I can wake him
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
Irina cannot.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, there's no way
Why
to
don't
do
we follow Irina?
Come on, Belle. Let's go. We got stuff to buy.
Remedy,
What?
Remedy,
Bell.
your woman is leaving. Go follow Irina.
We do have things to buy. Yes.
Alright, now I'm the one not in the
Besides-
rush, okay. We don't want to see what's happening in the town. Alright, let's go get surprised.
Oh,
Can't be
before
too
we
bad. If a
before
church
we
is
go.
fine.
Petra, darling, if could you make your way there faster? And if you do buy a veil, could you send me a message saying that you have? I'm rather interested in using the funds for something else of value, perhaps.
Of course, I'll try. But just in case if we do get in trouble, I will not be able to cast any stronger magic. That shouldn't be a
Oh, that-
problem.
That's
I'll
fine.
make
We've
sure.
been. Yes.
I'll make sure to let you know. Good luck on that auction.
Mm. Have I
Hi,
told
whole
you, lot?
auction.
I've not had the best track record when it comes to gold or gambling.
Yeah, that's why you're not going to buy anything. We're going to
Yeah,
decide
why
on
are
it.
why are we not surprised? In any case,
Come on, you got the time limit to beat. Let's go, 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 go.
all right. Guess we fucking head off then. Woohoo!
I'm gonna summon my imp.
Go, go, go.
You fail. In this area of the church, the imp can't be summoned.
Oh, that's right. Outside.
Summon them outside the church.
Poof.
Yeah, you get like 10 feet away from the trash. You can summon it.
Hi, Toothless. How you going, buddy?
Eh.
Gosh,
The other
Dad,
group-
what do you want?
In the other
Oh,
group,
wow,
oh my
he is
god,
a
I'm so
blade.
tiny.
Why are you on the map?
The other group can be my token.
Look at that motherfucker, dude.
Why
It
not?
is size accurate though, we'll say. My goodness.
Why not? We can just split
well-
up the groups anyways, right?
Walking through the town, the people in this town, they don't seem too ecstatic, but none of them seem, down. Everyone's like living a neutral day. The streets even cleaner in these areas because they were covered and just unattended to for so long.
Hmm.
Hey, the town actually looks nice. It looks like a normal town you would visit in a place that isn't Barovia.
Place that isn't Barovia.
Continue on.
How far away would the auction and the nearest dress house be?
I mean, just alone, I think we're gonna be finding it in the general store now. Just this area of the
stockyard.
fucking town, right?
As
Yeah.
per usual, the stockyard will have it. There's also some other interesting objects, like a caravan that apparently a tiger broke out of.
Yeah, no, I mentioned
Yeah,
that
that sounds
a little while ago.
familiar.
Toiger.
Mm.
A lot of the townsfolk seems very keen on buying it, so I had a lot of interesting
that.
stories with the people. Also help, uplift their spirits, having someone to talk to.
Sorry, who's this question directed to?
Amina. There's no question, it was just her statement.
Ah.
She was just describing stuff, yeah.
Yep, in the distance you see the tavern.
Is it still closed down?
From this distance you can't tell.
It's dead.
Dead.
Well, I guess this is where we kind of split off then.
Sounds
Is
about
it?
right. And just in case, by the way, can you guys check in on Blinsky?
Why?
I mean,
I'm just worried, Isaac asked Blinsky on behalf of the Lord to make that doll, just in case if Blinsky's in any kind of trouble.
You want
Just in case,
us to
just to pass by. And
you want us to I specifically actually wanted to go take the longer route. It would be perhaps a fool's. Let's just say if this one, she points to Irina, the muse of the doll, were to be seen around this area.
she's not in undercover, is she? Forgot about that one. Fuck.
I mean, she's kind of
She's
undercover.
changed, but her
that's-
facial
Mhm.
her facial feature is probably the one that it's the.
Indeed.
Mhm.
So,
That's why she's currently wearing like a hood. I'm pretty sure you gave her that covers her
Yeah.
face. But
Yeah.
if someone
How
were to make
accurate-
direct, like, if someone were to, look at her
Look at her.
face to face, you can tell it's Irina if they knew her.
How accurate is the doll to IRL Arena, anyways?
The one that you saw, you remember it being before like all the armor changes and the hair changes, basically like identical. Not like a realistic version of the puppet, but the features match up basically. Very, really
It's
well.
not a porcelain doll, right? It's like a fucking woody puppet.
Woody
Yeah.
puppet.
Okay.
but
Oh,
an
he's a
accurate
water
Woody
hole.
puppet.
Very
Mm.
much so.
Why don't we just quickly walk past and see? Let these guys go to the auction.
Yes, you two lovebirds go have fun on your own. We gotta go buy stuff.
Young's gonna
Petra,
with Elvis
Petra
Blast.
gives a very slight death glare.
Yeah, it's Callum Vogler.
Hey, God damn it.
You two have fun.
Righto.
I crack myself up sometimes.
Be sure
Is the party
to
free?
go there to a faster pace, Petra. Yalgrim.
Speed
Like
walking it is.
him.
So yeah, I
We
mean, I
split.
guess they can do it first. I guess
Yeah, we
Mhm.
split, boys. Let's go.
we split the party. DM, do we die?
Woohoo!
Probably.
Probably.
Ah, good to know. Nice knowing you guys.
The increased chance of death equals like an extra 90%.
I see.
This goes up
Mhm.
to 110% if friendly does the roll.
I
Yeah.
see.
Indeed.
These percentiles seem rigged.
Yeah,
Yes,
do we roll
Petra's
D100
going
or
down
no?
this way, correct? No,
Yeah, we would.
And you lots are going towards this way, correct? The rest of you.
Yes.
Towards where the auction is, yes.
Cool.
The auction is
I mean-
in the middle of the
I mean-
town, right here.
No. The auction is over
Auction.
here in the general store,
Huh.
aka the stockyard. This is the town
Huh.
square.
Okay.
I mean,
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I
makes
was
sense.
I was wanting to take the longer way and enter the town square discreetly, but this makes it easier.
Okay.
The town square is not where the auction's being held. That's being held
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the stockyard.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I mean, it makes sense. The dude doesn't need it anymore, so it's just general wares now.
So yeah. We're not walking in the same direction, are we? Like it's not like an awkward like, oh yeah, goodbye. Oh,
Walk
I believe
rushing
you're
at each
going.
other.
I believe you're going this way, and Petra's going down.
okay.
Well, Petra
Good.
did want to go check on Blinsky after all for
Yeah,
some reason.
and this is Blitzky's place.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She can do it herself.
Yep.
Where is the dress shop then?
I don't
There's
know.
not a
Ask
dress shop,
Blinsky.
just local dressmakers, from what I've been told you. It's
Okay.
a bunch of people who make dresses.
I mean, in all honesty, you're about to go meet a guy that you know, so just go ask him.
Pretty much. Okay. Fair enough. Guess
Till we
we
find
keep
out he's
her
a
going.
Yep, we'll start with Petra first.
Okay.
Petra, you walk. You walk up to the toy store. Immediately you know something. It's not dusty anymore. The window seems to be cleaned. You can see inside actually.
Okay. Blinsky there.
Blinsky currently seems to be at a countertop, working on a mechanical toy.
His pet.
The monkey, yes, also on his shoulder. He sort of he seems to be holding like a magnifying glass towards his eye.
You can wait outside, but I'll just be here in a sec.
Okay.
I'll go
Okay,
inside. Oh shit.
You go inside, the bell chimes. Blinsky looks up, knocks over the toy by accident. Hi. Welcome to Blinsky. Oh, it's you.
As always, Blinsky,
Nice to
how's
see
the
you,
business?
friend.
How's the
Business has
business,
been good,
Blinsky?
actually. Ever since the incident of the... You know, let's not talk about it.
I mean, it seems like your store has been somewhat cleaned up.
Yes, I've been given more time. With
The toys that he's making, still gloomy
Still
and dark
creepy
and
as shit.
shit. Or...
yes.
Okay.
In fact, the doll he's making seems to be some sort of like weird boy with a knife.
Wait a minute.
No, it does not look
They-
like that kid.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Callum,
We
is
just
that
let
you?
Callum loose. We just let a
Is that
fucking
you, Callum?
murder.
Yeah,
Murder
there seems
serial killer
to be
loose.
some sort of schematic next to it.
Well, sorry to intrude you for your time, but we were recently given a recent task. Do you happen to know where a local dressmaker would be?
Interesting. Hey, interesting. Not really. I've been inside my shop for the past few days, working on that. He like looks back to the doll that's on the floor. Like a bunch of like cogs and springs are like strewn out across the place.
Word of mouth doesn't travel quickly. Anything new recently? Other than what you're making right now, of course.
Well, Isaac, you know Isaac,
Of course.
hasn't stopped by to get the monthly doll.
How has that been? Is it
Concerning.
a new?
He-
Is it a new
he's
person now?
he's in charge. He's in charge of the security of Velaki, so him not
course.
showing up is alarming.
Is it the same doll or is it a new doll?
This is the same doll I showed you. He didn't pick it up when he was here last time.
I see the western gates be wide open. Is there anything going on?
No, not at all. The gates just opened because people wanted to have more access to freedom, they call it. A lot of people have left town, you see.
I understand you said that do not talk about it much, but how has the town been without uh the recent Bugle Master's passing?
Well, the town is currently discussing who shall be the ruler of Valaki. As you know, it's a rather unfortunate topic, because usually it's passed down by blood, but...
No heirs.
Oh, no, that's not it. There is
Oh.
family.
Okay.
But the family that they claim to be is... They've been spoken of before, they came out yesterday. But with no other options, and them living inside the manor, people assume that he just was an outcast or a bastard.
Do you happen to know a name?
I believe his name was Victor.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, you do.
Victor Vagos, Valakovic, or is Vagos part of?
Just write down Victor for now.
Okay. Valakovic, parentheses, question mark? Okay. Okay.
But besides
well,
that, everyone seems to be doing fine. I haven't heard news of Lydia. Although
well,
people say she was distressed and left the town out of fear.
of course, understandable.
What's
Well,
that being said?
um,
How have you been? Has
honestly,
you been in town for the past few days?
far travels, coming back and forth is pretty fun. I did make some good uses, well, some good uses of one of your toys for storytelling.
Oh, to who?
A few kids in another town.
Alright, little girls and boys, as intended. See, they make great story tools. Or they can make great toys as well.
Honestly,
Obviously.
absolutely. But, however, I do have one critique. I can understand if you dislike this critique. Whatever mechanism for sound you had was jarring. I feel like you should put some sort of a warning or label next time.
Yes, so I've been given complaints before. But it's not my fault. I follow schematics.
Well, following schematics doesn't always mean that you can't do your own creative freedom.
Well, I've been trying to, but every time I change it just a bit, it breaks. It seems to be very precise with the makings. If I could get a real sample, one that was made by... Sorry, I'm going on again. But yes,
Frisk?
Oh, I told you. Oh.
Of course you did. I remember the name.
Sorry, it's been a few days.
You're
yes,
okay.
yes.
Does he actually look tired, by the way? Has he been on
He
this
looks
shit
very
for too
tired.
long?
Yeah, he has like
no,
black markings beneath his eyes.
He's got
with
some
the amount
baggy eyes.
You know, with the amount of pressure that you're on, it's understandable to be tired. So please make a make a professional rest time if you can. We don't want the best toymaker in Velaki, second best, to be out of business, don't we?
Well, I am the best toy maker in Valaki. The best toy maker is not here in Valaki. He's hasn't been anywhere in Barovia for a while.
Well, exactly.
know.
You're the best one we've got now in Barovia, so
Yes,
you don't want that to be out of business now, do we?
yes.
But hey,
But
it was nice to see you
but
again. Vinsky.
you said you wanted a local dressmaker before?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I can make one. You know, my own creative freedom.
Absolutely.
Or, if you like, with Isaac not revealing me so much, I can make custom toys. Maybe that will, help me.
That
Won't be
could
as
bump up.
magnificent, of course.
Ah, you've never tried it. Who knows? It might be better.
Perhaps.
Sure. I can take a custom veil. Just in case if it's too much, I'll go to a different.
It'll take about a week. The veil is intricate pieces, if I remember.
It is a bridal veil, no less.
Oh, maybe 2 weeks.
Even. Hmm. Just in case, unfortunately, we do need this urgent. I still would love to see
understand.
the final. I still would love to see
Who's
the
the
final
lucky?
work.
Is it for you or another lucky lady?
Hmm, it's another lucky lady, unfortunately.
Who's lucky lady?
Well, she wishes to remain anonymous, but I do hear that the
Understandable.
groom is quite a charmer.
If they ever need a music box, I can provide one, maybe.
That might be most entertaining, yes. But again, you have a lot on your plate, Blinsky.
I don't.
Make sure to
I've
not
been trying.
overwork yourself.
I've been trying to make this story for several days now.
Well, if you need any help with it, let me know. But yes, do you happen to know any other dress worker in town?
No, I am sorry to say, but I am a toy maker, not a dressmaker. I am not my area of expertise, but again, I would like to attempt it if you give me the chance. But obviously, it might be a bit too late.
Well, I am giving you a chance, just in case. Well, where could you say there might be a dressmaker?
Well, obviously, there's the stockyard.
Guess we'll have to reconvene again. She just speaks under her breath.
What's Yelgum doing?
Yalgrim is waiting outside like he got apps to do. He's occasionally chatting with Toothless, occasionally sending him up to scout around the area.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I love to imagine Yalgrim and Toothless just goes, "Water's not wet, dude."
I can imagine you two having a conversation like that. Funny enough, fucking Toothless and Yalgrim.
Get wet fish. The water has to be wet to wet the fish.
wet while it's in the water.
Yes, because the water is wet. How else did it get wet?
It's only wet once it's in the
Or- Or you know
can't
what?
have
It might be
water
more.
being wet.
It might be more philosophical with Toothless being he is now. He might go like, "Do you think that the fish knows that they're underwater if they haven't seen the surface?" Like,
Shut up!
Jesus
I won't.
Christ.
It just be acceptance. Like, I don't actually need skin.
If you just underrated anyways. Overrated. Yes, I miss food.
He's hungry.
He's trying to cope so hard.
He's trying to be in denial. It's not
the
working.
amount of copium this fucking demon has, dude, I love it.
This fucking poor imp.
This poor
a
imp
copium.
is so many
It's a
copium.
copium.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
But did you want to buy anything? I don't have any new stock right now because I'm working on my masterpiece.
If I am completely being honest, I still want that doll. But if it's still off limit,
Well-
I understand.
Come, maybe next time we visit, I can sell it if Isaac hasn't returned.
Of course. Even if it's gone, I won't mind. But just in case, that is for me top priority.
Okay. Well, if you are out there, if you could bring me back copper, not the coin, the material. I need it for this. I'm running out
Raw-
of strings. They keep.
Raw material
Fetch
or
quest.
Oh,
No.
raw
God.
material or
And anything that can be melted down. The local blacksmith could do it for me.
of course. Copper ingots or more
No,
wires.
no. It's just copper. I don't know exactly what. Anything that can be turned into copper.
He wants raw
Okay.
copper.
Okay.
Not the coin, because that's been mixed, I think. I don't know. At least I tried to use it. It was mixed or something else.
Unrefined copper.
Oh, God.
Maybe.
It's a fucking
I'm
RuneScape
not-
quest.
It's a
You
Valheim
kill
quest,
17
so.
werewolves.
God damn
Well,
it.
we finished
Collect
half of
5
that.
lilies.
We're almost done with that one. We're almost done with the werewolf
Yeah.
one then.
We're almost
Raven
completely done, I
Isles
believe.
Farming. Let's go.
Collect 5 lilies.
Kill 6 revenants.
Okay, we're almost done with that one.
You've done 2. What do you mean? Actually, not
Yeah,
even, because the
4
revenants
more.
aren't dead. It's a trick quest. You never finish it, and you can't undecline the quest. You just soft talk yourself. How do you feel?
It's only a side quest.
Yeah, but you
You
can't accept
hope.
main quest missions, like side quest missions.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you know, extra XP type shit. You know, who knows? We might get a new
It's an XP farm.
quest line here. We might get a new quest line. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Petra will go. All right. Copper
Excuse me.
materials
Oh, Jesus.
for copper materials for the toy maker Villaki. I'll try and get it back to you as soon as I can. Stay safe, Blinsky. I'll have to go.
I really. You go out, pick up the toy and get back to work.
Mhm.
Back to the other group.
Mm-hmm.
As you pass by the inn or tavern, rather, I notice it's roughly in the same shape as you left it. Nothing too extravagant about it. No one's come to destroy it or wreck it anyway. No one's come to repair it if there's any repairs needed. And you can continue on.
All right. We do so then.
No, they do so. We're not there, remember?
No, this is
It's
you,
us.
Ian. You're passing by it.
Durner,
Yeah.
Durner, Durner, Durner.
Wait, what? I
You passed by, you
thought
passed by the
we
tavern.
keep going on Petra until she's at the clothing store.
No,
No?
I asked if you're going this way, and he said yes. Unless you want to go
Oh,
down
oh.
and just
He wants
Sorry,
to continue
yeah.
Petra's storyline before ours.
Ah, yes, we
No.
go down the normal route towards the auction. Yep.
Mhm.
Unless you have like some sort of weird.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
road's gone now.
What road? There wasn't one to begin with.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
See? Just play along. It'll work out, I swear.
You see,
Yeah, it will.
we are ready.
It's time to go on an auction.
Indeed.
Yeah. Continuing on, there's a lot of people seem to be heading towards this direction. It seems the auction's about to begin soon.
Hmm. Hey, just in time. Haha. Let's
You
go.
see several guards around here. A large majority of them around what seems to be broken like wagon.
Hmm. Ooh,
Hmm.
anyways, where's the people gathering for the auction?
Is
in
that
the
the
center.
wagon with
It
the
seem-
tiger that Arena mentioned? Must be.
Well, I imagine it is. Arena says right next to you.
Hmm.
Yelgrim did also mention.
She just nods.
No,
She
Hmm.
I don't really see it in the wagon anyway.
Arena's not used to I guess Bella monologuing to herself and having someone else answer.
Coach just kind of goes. She kind of talks to herself quite a bit.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
In the sense.
Yeah.
Is she talking to
Continue.
herself or?
Talks to herself and kind of spaces out. Anyways, let's go. Let's go find this
In the
auction.
center of town seems to be several veiled objects of varying sizes. Some of which are obvious, like one's a chair. There's like a table because it's literally just a cloth over a table.
Ooh, I want that. I want that chair.
There's some drawers and a bunch of neatly folded clothing on top of like these weird, like not weird, these like silken parchments. Silken robes, one of the ones.
Hmm.
And people are gathering around, and you see the individuals, plural, running at the auction. One second. That's the wrong one. Echo.
What's happening? Completely zoned out.
No way, I'm just getting tokens.
Oh
Here,
shoot.
I'm.
Do 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 do.
Do.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
He's ready for my slice just to come and kill everyone.
I mean,
Bit big.
Round 2.
here you go, boys. This is what I've been listening to.
Yeah. Two men. Their clothes are a bit well kept than the rest. And they seem to be talking to each other. Some of seem to be telling jokes about people passing by, making cover appearances. They seem proud, but they are honestly just foolish men.
Fucking Texas. Oh god,
No,
the
for
fast
sure.
speaking Texas off. Oh Jesus.
Toll.
Okay. People gather around, and do you do anything before the auction starts?
Nope.
I do
Nope.
do your magic in case something is really something's magical.
Oh yes, please. Let me know which one. And I'll use my charms. She flicks her hair. To try and get it. AKA our money.
Alright, look to go trip.
Butcher's kind of just spacing out exactly like on what to buy. He's like, Hey, what was that?
Use your eyes use your eyes to detect that magic, whatever is magical, like I did before.
Oh, well, I mean, if I can get close enough, maybe. I could try.
Of course you can get close enough.
Can I get close enough to 30 feet for it? For all the items?
All the items? Yeah, you can
Yep.
produce. People seem to be expecting items, but you're not allowed to lift the cloth.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, while we're just walking there, I guess I'll just cast Detect Magic to be able to have see if any of them are magical.
1 second.
Magical rocking chair. It's a rocking chair catnap.
Is that?
And
Ah, I
I
see.
will.
What is that? I don't like that already.
I tried clicking on something, and it rolled something, and GM's like, what? Like, I see it bugged out.
I don't like this.
Remember, its eyes will go black and he'll cast invisibility. Just in case, who knows. Might spot the invisible guy that's stalking us.
Oh, you do detect one magical thing. It
Ooh.
seems to be it seems to be like some sort of long, stood upright piece.
Is it sort of
God.
representing?
It's more round in shape. From first glance, you imagine it's maybe like some sort of like mirror of sorts. But it's hard to tell with a veil covering it.
I'll just kind of inspect it a bit more, kind of look to the sides a bit too, see if there's like anything jutting out the back, like some type of, say, like how you put your arm through a shield to kind of hold it there, see if anything like that's kind of covering it.
Pardon?
So basically,
Covering
you know,
what?
but see if like the back of it, you know, but like how when you put your arm through a shield, it has like things that you hold on to keep the shield there.
Mm-hmm.
See if it's like has a bit of a lump in the back,
No,
basically, or like that.
this is tall, like as tall as you.
Oh shit!
Yes, and using detect magic, you can detect it's some sort of conjuration.
Oh fuck! What the hell?
Yeah, and also underneath another veil, there seems to be an assortment of like small little knickknacks, and you can tell at least one of them is magical and is abjuration. But you can't quite tell which one underneath the veil.
Interesting.
And other than that, there's only those two items that appear to be magical.
Wait, 2 items you said?
Yeah, the knickknacks underneath, like a veil covering like small miniature items. One of the items appears to be magical, and then the mirror. Oh, the potential mirror.
Huh. What type of magic is that emanating? The knickknacks. Same thing.
Knickknacks. One of them is abjuration.
And the other one is
Conjuration.
so
The
there's
mirror.
2 conjuration. Wait, no, it's just
Oh,
the one. The
One
mirror and
conjuration, one
Okay.
abjuration.
Okay. Interesting.
And if that, anything else you want to do?
I'll kind of just back up and let everybody know that. Just kind of whisper to the lot that. So, I was able to see that there is some magical items amongst them. One is the mirror, and one of the knickknacks.
All right.
The mirror was conjuration magic, and the knickknack abjuration. Ooh. So we should keep our eyes out for that. Or
And
I
try
guess
to
our
bid
ears.
on them. Yes.
Okay, after that. We'll have Petra do like one last thing. Anything you want to do, like specifically? We're going to head your way towards the stockyard. Basic.
Dun-dun.
Basic. Yelgum.
Yes.
Anything you would like to do?
No, I was happy just to go and look for a dress shop. If Basic comes out and lets me know that there's probably dress shops over in the general store area, then we'll head there.
Okay, for now we'll say you're heading over to that direction since Basic isn't here right now, by the looks of it.
Darn. Kill him.
But for now, the auction can begin. So it'll be 1d20, please.
Oh. Oh, you caught. Oh, you Mason.
Wow.
Natural 1.
Oh my god.
Okay. This man over here steps up. He seems much more confident than his, other counterpart, who is currently also on the stage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's start the auction, shall we? First, we have, unleashed the veiled knickknacks. This. Oh, actually, assortment of things. He reveals a clean silver cutlery. It seems to be an assortment of dining ware. Plates, forks, knives, spoons, etc. A very fine piece that anyone would have in their home, surely. Let's start with 20 gold pieces?
Is my detect magic still going?
It is, yes. Immediately you see one person raise their hand. 20 gold pieces. About 30 goes up immediately. A very sought after piece, this one. 40? Do we hear 40?
Bella's about to
any
put her
any
hand up,
couldn't
and then she
any time.
realizes, nope, not yet.
40 over here in the back. 50, 50, 50. We have 50 once, twice, and we only get 2 sold. And it's silver, some silverware has been sold for 50 gold pieces.
Jesus, that's so expensive.
Who here has the fucking money for that? God damn.
I know, right?
It seems to be mostly the merchants around the store that trying to buy
Of
it.
course.
Cool, another 1d20, please.
Let Irina roll the d20.
No.
Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Friendly, you go.
Yeah, friendly, roll 1d20. $12.
Better than me.
Okay, we have... This one seems big. He's going to unveil the mirror that you detected magic on. The mirror itself, it seems to have been ripped from a wall. Some parts of the sides have been broken. It's seen better shape, but it does still work as a mirror. Let's hear 10 gold pieces. 10 gold pieces.
Kind of just
Yep, you.
whisper over to them. Do we want this? Is it
Bella.
gonna be helpful?
Bella puts her hand up.
10 gold pieces to the lady over there. 20 gold pieces. 20 gold pieces I hear. One of the merchant's hands shoots their hand up. 20 gold pieces. 30 gold pieces. Do we hear 30?
Coach
wait
shoots
for
his
the-
hand up.
What do you say?
He puts his hand up.
Kocha puts it. Ooh, the lizard folk.
Lizard folk.
40 to outbid the lizard folk. 40 to outbid the lizard folk. Come on, young lady, I show you want this mirror. You look stunning in it.
Bella puts her hand up.
40!
I just smack her rice hat. Stop
Hey!
it.
Do not touch the. Oh, I realized my mistake. Right. He said I'd look good in it, and I didn't want you having it.
50 gold pieces. 50 gold pieces going once. 50 gold pieces going twice. And that's all we'll have sold to the pretty young lady. You look magnificent in this. Good luck carrying this around.
Ooh, thank you. Minus 40. Alright. She said
40
she was
gold
bad with
pieces.
money. Minus 40.
You know
there
what?
we go.
Build on our roll a 1d20.
Alright. The mirror explodes. 10. Fairly average.
Wait, did you get it?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
For 40 instead of 30.
Yep. That unveils a stack of what seems to be books.
Ooh.
Is the abjuration amongst them?
No.
No.
Cool. I think I'll act this. Actually, no. We'll go. A stack of books. Lost knowledge by the Buglemaster, potentially. Or just some, you know, fan fiction. Either way, it's knowledge that people might want to have. Let's start with 5 gold pieces.
Lunchable put his hand up.
5 gold peaches to Kinky Lizard.
Wait.
10 gold pieces. 10 gold pieces. No one puts a hand up. Alright. 5 gold pieces for the books.
Bella will pay for that too.
Oh, I just threw all the money into my inventory so I can just have it the total amount. So we have 40 amount left.
I have my own funds as well.
So wait, do I not lose the fucking 40 gold then?
I'm carrying yours.
Yeah, but do I not lose my 40 gold because of you?
In the courtroom bag, in the party treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's my personal funds. I paid for it instead.
Okay, thank God.
She built in the mirror, she has to pay for it, so.
Yeah.
Cool. Other knickknacks. Right now they're selling a table. It's a bit weird because there's knickknacks on the table, but they're selling the table first.
Huh.
This table, I don't know what wood it's made from, but it seems like good stuff. It was made from the for the Buglemaster after all, and it's
From
rather
the
long.
Buglemaster.
I'm sure you can cut this into more meaningful pieces, maybe firewood. So we'll start with 5 gold pieces. That sounds right.
Jesus Christ.
No one wants his junk, dude.
Yeah, not a single person's raised their hand. Alright, let's go down to 4 gold pieces. Again, nothing. 2 gold pieces.
Nothing.
Who wants the table? Merchant puts up the hand.
Who wants the
It's
table?
yours.
It's like a little giggle from Bella. She's like, as well as I would have expected.
Alrighty. We should probably sell the stuff on this table before we give it to you. Let's do that. Let's start with... What even is this? Like, it's like a bowl full of like these... it's like a glass sphere filled of miniature like marbles. It is not the magical item.
Okay.
This thing. It's glass. Glass is useful.
This thing.
Maybe give it to your kids. They like toys. Which we'll have some of those coming up later.
He is not a very good seller, is he?
No, he's not.
Hmm.
I think you guys bashed me on my speaking.
We have? Oh.
Let's start
Cool.
with 5 gold pieces again. 5. 2.
What's this for?
It's a sphere with multiple glass balls inside.
Oh yeah, nah.
You know what? Everyone who buys an item get a free complimentary glass ball. Including you lot, pointing to Kochib and you.
You.
Bella just shakes her head. No, thank you.
Sure, I'll take it.
Surely you can throw this glass ball pretty far.
He just kind of shrugs. We'll find out.
Alright. You will put that back on the table. Roll more d20, please.
Sure. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
let's go for this thing. He like sort of like puts on several rings, like demonstrate that they work. He's not the brightest.
He puts on the rings to show the rings.
Yeah, these free rings. We'll sell them as a set because no one wants to buy anything apparently.
Is it?
One of them is abjuration. Yes.
Just kind of lean over to Belle. We got this one.
Let me do the I love rings.
Yes. Take my money if you need to.
Let's see. We seem to have some sort of black crystal in this one. Ooh, is that ruby? Probably.
Oh Jesus!
And this one,
expensive.
And this one is just a gold ring. Let's hear it for 20 gold pieces. These are rings. 20 gold pieces, and immediately, like, a merchant does shoot their hand up. Finally, we have some taste. 30 gold pieces, 30 gold pieces, 30, 10 for each ring. That's surely a good deal. 30 gold pieces, and you over there. Weird merchant with a big nose.
This guy is
By the way, I have
rude.
8 to give you.
Sure.
Pardon?
Don't worry.
Mhm.
Disgusting.
40 gold pieces, 40 gold pieces. 40 gold pieces to the guard. He has a lady to impress at home. 50 gold pieces, 50 gold pieces. This will break the record for today. 50 gold pieces. 50
Bella puts
gold
her
pieces
hand up.
going. Pretty lady, you need to pretty mirror. Win pretty rings.
Indeed.
Anyone want to take the lovely rings away from this pretty lady? Could be a gift to her later. You never know.
Ugh.
60 gold pieces. 60 gold pieces going once. Twice, and that's all we'll do. 50 gold pieces is yours.
She pays with her own money again.
Big spender.
Nice. Big spender indeed. Alright, I got fucking mirror and how many rings?
3. One of them is abjuration, though.
The abjuration one is the one that seems to be like a ruby in the center.
Mirror. Alright, magic mirror. 3 rings, 1 magic. Cool.
Mhm.
Got it.
Okay, let's go on to this. He's gonna unveil like this box-shaped veil. It's a wardrobe. Wardrobe, I don't know who this one belongs to, but it has to be good. You know, clothes are inside.
How many books was it that I got?
3 books.
3 books? Okay.
I'll tell you the titles later.
I'm just wondering how many I got so I can add them to my inventory.
We have fine clothes, but do not worry, we're saving some of the finest clothes later. How about we hear 20 gold pieces for the entire wardrobe and the clothes inside. 20 gold pieces to the merchant down there. See, he knows that there might be silks and fine fabrics in here. Smart lad. And we have 30 gold pieces. I didn't even finish my sentence before you raised your hand. Impatient. 40
Bella
gold
puts her hand up.
pieces. 40 gold pieces for the lovely lady. Don't know if there's female clothes in here, but it might be. Who knows?
Hmm.
50 gold pieces, 50 gold pieces. The other merchant who keeps interrupting me. 60 gold
Don't
pieces,
worry.
60 gold pieces.
I'm not actually wanting the pieces. I'm pretty sure that one is rather. I just want him to spend 10 more gold.
6 gold pieces. That merchant over there. This is a bid off for the century.
Well, I don't think you need to. Pick
70
anymore.
gold pieces. 70 gold pieces. He didn't interrupt this time. So going once, going twice, and that's all we'll do. 60 gold pieces to you over there, sir.
It seems.
Alright. We have just a few more items for today. And we'll continue it in the afternoon.
What items are left?
There seems to be like a small assortment. Right now, other knickknacks on the table, including like other cutlery that isn't quite silver, but more so like wooden spoons and stuff, like cooking utensils.
Mm-hmm.
There is one veiled object that seems to be like the heights of you.
Again? God damn. The tech
Yeah,
is
this one's
still
much more-
going, right? So nothing else?
Yeah, this one's a bit more thin. You haven't
Mhm.
been to the wagon yet, so not sure if that's anything useful.
Mm-hmm. Can I make my way over there then, real quick?
Yeah, as is any other auction, sure. And
Mhm.
meanwhile, someone will 1 to 20.
Not me.
I'll do it.
And I'm horrible at these.
And at this
Roll-
time, that's
Oh my god.
And at this time, that Yelgum will actually get the Petra.
Hello.
Is Petra here?
I
Huh.
don't believe so.
Well then, that's that didn't take you guys that long. Did you already get the item?
I wore all
You've
the
been
rings.
you've been here for half an hour.
Like I said, it didn't take that long.
I know, but I'm assuming Petra would at least tell me that there's dress stuff. There may be a dress store at the general area.
It seems like a Petra thing to do.
One second. Yeah, the item that's displayed is a beautiful wedding dress. Veil and all.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome
who's
back.
that?
We're about to do the auction for the veil, actually.
Okay, so
Or
I
for
guess
a veil, rather.
for a veil. Gotcha.
Yes. This veil was worn on the lucky Burgomaster's wife's wedding day.
Ooh.
The Burgomaster put no stops into putting only the finest fabrics. Let's start with 50 gold pieces.
Bella puts her hand up.
Yeah, Yagrum will put
50
his
gold
hand up.
pieces.
Wait a minute.
60
this
gold
isn't how
pieces
that works.
The devil.
This isn't how that
Yeah,
I immediately pull Yalgrim over.
Okay.
I put
Hey,
my
I
hand
want the
up.
dress. Bella puts her hand up.
Why? What the hell? Why are you bidding against me?
Stop it, you won't stop it.
70 gold pieces.
Why are you bidding against me? I bid first.
We need that. You love it.
Petra stands beside Yalgrim. Petra puts her hands up.
80 gold pieces to
You're all running. Fuck it, man.
you. Going for 90 gold pieces. The merchant puts their hand up.
Ooh.
90 gold pieces. And you're going triple digits. 100 gold pieces.
Yalgrum puts his hand up.
100 gold pieces to the devil again. Don't know why he would want a wedding dress. 110 gold pieces. And this is where I start doing this.
Jesus Christ.
110 gold pieces going once, going twice, and that's all
100
we'll do.
Hey, Bella puts her hand up.
Oh, 110 gold pieces.
I shut down her hand.
Make a
You're not strong enough to do that.
The little
Yeah,
gremlin
yeah.
just.
110 gold pieces to the pretty lady.
I take off her hat and cast kinetic jaunt and run.
Holy shit! I cast hold person. I'm kidding.
Wait, do you actually take my hat?
No, I don't. You took her hat? No, dude,
This
that's a death
this coach
sentence.
will actually take the hat. No, Culture, do you take the hit?
I more or less just shove it down and just tell her to stop.
She goes, oops. She said devil.
120 gold pieces, 120 gold pieces going once, going
God.
twice. And that's all it'll do. 110 gold pieces to the fine lady who has the fine rings and the fine mirror. If you want to rob somebody, probably gonna be her tonight.
Alright, let's go. 10. Let me do the math. 10.
Coach just
50,
fucking rubs his eyes like, why?
50.
Ay, caramba.
60. I need to take 40 from your bag.
You ain't taking money from me. Take it from Yalgrim. Fuck you.
Hey,
No. That was for the
this is
fucking
money.
rings.
This is money you gave it to me.
Yes, to hold on to. I sure as hell ain't
Yeah.
paying for your fucking over expenditure.
Hey, you don't know it's your money. You didn't mark it.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Remember what I did before we came here? I put all the money that was like not marked, including mine, onto one bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
And she
but I
left
knew
it
how much
in the
I
church.
had.
Yes, but
Not
you don't know how much she has left.
That's true. That is true. You gave a specific amount of
I
money to
have-
her, but she
I
doesn't
have
show the
used.
indiscriminate
You,
amount.
you said you gave me 80 to use. I have used 40.
You can
Mm.
nag her about it later.
I'm so glad I didn't give you money.
Bella happily just looks at the, like cradles the dress as if like it was her like baby. Oh, look at this
Also,
beautiful. Quickly folds
Going
it.
to the
Really
also, Coach, you're at the
nice.
wagon at this time, not in the
Yes.
auction. And at the wagon, 1 second.
Ooh.
I took the wrong person.
Callum, real quick. Yalgrim, you get the dress. I fold it very, very neatly.
I took the fucking wrong person for this
Yeah,
shit. Oh my god.
Be very careful.
You know, at one point she was going to
I mean, she
raise
did
her
say that
hand
she doesn't.
twice.
She did say she doesn't have the best experience with gambling and money. You know, she did literally just say that. She gave us a disclaimer.
Mhm.
Coach, you detect like small traces of magic. Abjuration.
Oh boy.
No, the wagon isn't magical, but something inside is.
Is it covered?
For what you can tell, yes. You don't see any like glows of magic.
Is there anything like I can hear inside it?
No, the wagon is currently the wagon is sort of broken open.
Oh, this is the one the tiger was in, right?
You can assume so, yes. You never actually saw the tiger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
While going on,
I'm
that's getting the dress.
Yeah, the dress has
I'm-
thankfully been gotten.
Excuse me.
I am paranoid, looking
Now.
around through the crowds, if I may.
Looking for the crowds.
Just in the general area,
Yeah, where you at? Are you at the wagon currently?
yeah. Nothing.
Yeah, you check no undead.
Okay.
Well, no anything, I should say.
Undead.
Gotcha.
Actually, it is just under that one.
I'm gonna ask Toothless to go invisible and just like scuttle around in there, just like
In the wagon?
very, very carefully, not to knock anything over.
Go steal
Is
some
the
people's
wagon?
money.
It's in the wagon, correct?
I got rid of all
Was
my
that-
like nearly all my copper, and I can carry shit now.
In the wagon, correct?
Yeah, he just like snuck his way into the wagon while being invisible.
Cool. Make a perception check.
Okay. Is that going to be for him? The imp?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just double checking. Know the type.
Also a stealth, by the way.
That's for the perception. Now stealth.
Nice.
That with the advantage from being.
Mm-hmm. That's what invisibility does.
Mm-hmm. Cool spell.
12
12
is
plus
the
the
best.
dex will do.
Give me a
Yeah,
second.
12 plus the dex mod. You
I
know,
can't see this.
I'm pretty sure he does have a sheet, by the way.
I've just been using the imp stuff.
Toothless?
Oh wait, hold on. I need to. Where's him?
He is an imp.
I forgot to change his actual stats. It's giving you a 10-10-10 sheet.
A regular imp has +3 to Dex.
I was
Yep.
gonna say
And +5
there
is
should be like
stealth.
Yeah, +5 to stealth.
in the compendium.
Goddamn.
Your
There you
toothless
go,
is
monster
sneaky.
manual.
Toothless
can
and a
just
regular
update.
imp. So
I'm changing stats now, don't worry.
You can just
Okay.
import imp, right? Or am I missing that? You can like import imp into a NPC sheet, right? Or am I?
You can, but this is a different type.
Hmm.
And 2040.
Skeletor imp.
Yep, and then we have deception.
Please. If I would have wanted to kill you
While
all.
I'm doing this, Toothless does find something and report back to you mentally. He finds what seems to be a secret compartment in one of the corners of the wagon.
Of course there
And
is.
based off its looks and his perception, it has been unopened.
I'm going to ask him to try and discreetly open it. Mentally, that is.
With his strength, he'd be unable to open this.
Wow.
Well, at least quietly, I should say.
Yeah, imp's not that strong. A regular imp is, and I doubt a skeletal imp is. I will relay this quietly to our fearful leader. Are there guards around the cart? Can we rummage through the cart itself?
Heavily. In fact, this seems to be the most guarded, thing here. Since
Most
it
guarded
is,
thing with
after all,
guards.
it's kind of a crime scene, after all.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to one of the guards and be like, "Hey, what's the go with the cart?"
None of your business. Oh wait, I know. Oh, I know you. Once you are the one that left of Izek.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, none of your business.
Does me having my particular background not help at all in this case?
Not when there's like 6 guards around this wagon.
Not when
That's
you're fucking
disappointing.
surrounded, buddy.
Haven't surrounded. Oh.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. Are you sure?
If you want to look at it, win it in the auction.
Okay. Very well.
We can take it on.
And last but not least, the auction for that wagon over there. The cause of the disruption of the Blazing Sun Festival.
Oh, Bella puts her hand up.
Starting at 20 gold pieces. And
Petra
you're
raised her
so
hand.
eager. I don't know why you want to. Why? 20 gold pieces to you. 30 gold pieces. Instead of a merchant raising their hand, it seems to be a civilian that raises their hand.
Huh.
30 gold pieces to you. 40 gold pieces.
Yalgrim will raise his hand.
40 gold pieces to the devil. 50 gold pieces. The same civilian raises his hand again.
Petra raised her hand.
60 gold pieces over there. 70 gold pieces. 70 gold pieces going once. 70 gold pieces going twice.
Yalgrim raises his
And
hand.
that's 70 gold pieces to the devil. 70 gold pieces going once. 70 gold pieces going twice. And twice is all we'll do. 70 gold pieces to the devil. I need.
Pay the man.
I
You
offer
have
Yalgrim
70
a fist
gold
bump.
pieces.
I will pay the man, and then I will go and find out who was found.
Jesus fucking Christ, you
The
all.
11 gold pieces, might I ask, is that before or after you paid?
I pay him first. Like I don't think he'll let me go without paying
Yeah,
him.
I'm saying, did you mark it off your sheet already?
Done.
Cool. And you being the winner of the auction and having the super legitimate paper that is signed by someone named Carl.
God damn it. No.
You show him the paper. It's like, really? You just bought this? But why? It's a broken wagon.
I'm curious.
All right, and the guards will sort of step away now that the wagon's been bought.
That civilian that actually wanted it badly. Can I take a closer look at them?
Make a perception check to find them.
While he's doing that, I'm going to find that little secret compartment.
Can I do one as well?
Yes.
Perception check?
I wanted to look.
24.
24.
You
Oh
Maybe
my
not.
God.
you do notice them. They're currently trying to leave by the looks of it.
I trail them.
Well, stealth
I've
check.
given
Do we-
the stealth check. Oh yeah.
If
Let's
I
go.
notice Bell, actually no, I'll leave Bella to it. I can't stealth.
You
for
see
shit.
civilian going this way.
I'll go.
Oh man.
No.
I'll
You
go.
see them. You sort of trying to keep an eye on them, so you sort of push past people, not realizing, hey, they're making noise. They're probably gonna look back on that.
Hmm.
Rice
I don't
hat.
care if I'm seen. The rice hat, yeah, it's bobbing up and down the crowd. She is fairly small
Cover it.
though. I already gave the wedding dress to Yalgrim. Folded
Yep.
neatly.
Nice.
That's the
God.
instructions. Protect with your life. She's already worn all 3 rings, and she's constantly checking herself in the mirror.
Uh,
The mirror, by the way, is as tall as a person. It's a wall
Oh,
mirror.
it's not a. Sorry, I thought I was.
It's not a hand mirror, no.
Yeah, it's not a
No,
hand
it's
mirror.
a wall
It's
mirror.
It's a straight up stand mirror.
Never mind.
It's a
The
mirror
mirror.
that's in-
Yeah,
the
it's
mirror's
with
been ripped
Kortrub.
off the wall.
I see.
Apparently.
The mirror is with Kortrub.
She bought the mirror and then left it with Culture. Like, hey, you
And
failed.
if
but-
I remember correctly, you have 40 speed of movement, correct?
I do. Yes.
With that, you get them around about here.
They're trying to leave town.
For now, they seem to be going this way in like a hurried walk.
I keep pace.
Do you approach or do you just stay behind?
I stay behind.
Okay.
We follow. I was following. I wanted to follow as well.
And
you can
I stay here actually.
I mean, yeah, we all
Yeah,
should.
remedy, you
able
can,
to see.
remedy, you can be there as well since Weldon was staying behind. You'll catch up eventually, but only at the intersection.
I'll s-
just size
Before I
grab
leave.
the brows.
Before I leave, I'll say, Pitcho, keep an eye on Irina for me, and I'll run off after Belladonna.
Okay, you'll just be with Belladonna at this point. And you see this person leaving town.
Are we gonna get him? Let's get him.
Hmm?
Let's go.
They seem to be aware of me. Why don't you give it a shot?
Okay.
Go. Ow.
Back me up after.
Sure.
Stealth check.
I walk the opposite direction. I trust
Yeah.
Remedy.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus
Decent,
Christ.
decent. Come on.
Yeah, you know how to be
Tell me-
stealthy.
Sure you do.
And
Tell me that
as they go to leave town, do you follow?
Are they guards? No.
The
Nothing
guards,
over
there's
here?
no guards in the gate now.
Okay. once I get close enough, I'm gonna like stop him. Or like try to get in front of him. If he doesn't notice me.
1 second.
Checking the speeds.
That's and something else.
Oh.
Yeah, as you get within like 30 feet, he'll do like a quick 180
I'll like
and just stand there and look at you.
I'll like true strike. I'll just point to
Point
them.
at him.
Now then, boy. Those are the guy.
Yes. Make a perception check, for me, please.
It's fucking Argyle. I believe that's the
12.
same, right?
Yeah, hard to tell underneath the hood of this Vidges. You don't exactly know who it is, you just know it's a man.
It's fucking Aragal.
The meal.
It's a meal. Bro,
What is amazing
imagine.
here?
Ah, you there.
Something in the caravan's important to him. Important to Strahd, even.
You there. I was after that caravan as well. Do you want to try to get it with me?
And that's will entail
Wow.
what exactly?
Oh, what did you say, sorry?
And that will entail what exactly?
What? And
Entail what exactly?
entail what exactly?
Too big a
What
word
will
for
it
remedy.
Is it what does entail, man?
How would we go about getting the carriage?
Oh. We just steal it.
As not a plan, that's something you wish to do.
This is
Oh,
great.
well, I thought that was a good plan. Where did you want that carriage?
There's none of your concern.
We're gonna
Now,
be
if
sharing
you-
it, right? If I help you. I mean, if you help me.
No. I do not wish to seek business with you. I'm currently doing something else at the moment. Or should I talk slower? It seems you're a bit simple-minded.
Maybe you'll understand this kind of language. He's gonna walk closer with his quarterstaff ready to smash him.
He's going to protrude from his cloak what seems to be some sort of cane.
Oh my god.
Well.
He had
And
to go
he's
get a new cart.
And he's going to sort of click a button. You hear a click, and outside the cane is a sword.
Wharton?
Wharton?
Funnily enough, the
No.
sword seems silvered.
Conway?
A simple bandit like you that has a few abilities to cast spells.
That's
This should make
fireball
for
on
an
him.
interesting warm-up.
Oh, does he cast a spell?
No, he doesn't, but he's saying how you can cast spells.
Oh, he said that. Yeah, he actually said that. Sorry.
Yeah, he's saying he's saying like a bandit who can cast spells. A simple warm-up.
Well, are you gonna talk or what?
Well, it seems you prefer actions over words.
Alright, let's go.
1 second, please, as I get a turnover active.
1v1.
Oh, we're not doing a
Jesus.
duo, dude. What the hell?
We are in fact doing a duel.
Well, depending on what
Panda!
the guy is, that probably suits Remedy more than anyone else in the party.
Honestly, that is very true, though.
Yeah, Remedy is like the second strongest
Shit.
in 1v1s, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Bella comes back to the party. Well, shall we go back to the church?
Where's Remedy?
And as a reminder, you're 30 feet away from each other.
Remedy? I told him to go on a little bit of an errand. There was someone that was very interested in the wagon. Like,
And you said yes.
extremely interested in the wagon. Like, they paid too much. They were prepared to pay too much for it. And yet our devil friend had, I think, spent too much of the money. I think a wagon would go for around 10 gold, not 70.
Well, if Yalgrim won't pay that much, I think Yalgrim has a good reason for it. But you know what? I think Remedy can sort of convince that guy to talk to us.
I think Remedy knows what to do. I told him
Yeah.
to. Well, I told him to stalk him. I'm pretty sure he won't do anything untoward. So.
Nah.
Oh
I feel like
no!
I feel like he'll manage to talk him down, from any confrontation, and we'll just see them
Just
walking,
hands the
walking around.
mirror to Petra. Where the hell did you send him? Coach
Look at her.
literally hands the mirror to Petra. Where the hell did you last see him?
It's a massive mirror, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Where the hell did you last see him?
Well, if he doesn't come back, I'm pretty sure he'll be back soon. So if he doesn't come back towards the towards the exit towards Barovia, the easternmost exit.
You realize how stupid this man is.
But
he knows it. I know it.
He's strong enough to take care of himself, and he can tail people better than any of us, I believe. I'm just merely.
It's not that.
I never actually gave him an instruction to come back, did I?
Yes.
Well, he'll be fine. Let's go back to the church.
I'll just go walk towards the direction. Just
literally
just having a fucking hand to his temple, just like, my fucking god.
Well, if you're that worried, and I guess we arrived there in like 20 turns.
You won't arrive there in time, sadly. If you look at the map, look at the distance.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, that's why I said like 20 turns or something.
He's still making his way there.
And there's no one around, no commoners because they're all at the auction, and no guards because there's no guards at the gates.
So it's a 1v1 at the gates. Hell yeah.
Just making some last adjustments. There we go.
Does he have any bows or anything on him?
By the looks of it, no. It's just the cane that he pulled out.
And he's just got a hood. No
He's got a hood,
backpack.
Yes. He does have a backpack, but a decently small one.
Okay.
Okay. And we can all watch friendly.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
God fucking damn it, man. Why am I not surprised?
Roll initiative.
Play some death music.
Imagine if this is the first fucking player deaths to an NPC.
And they beat you in initiative.
Oh god, it might be true.
And the bonuses won't add up properly. So it's actually a +1. Starting off, they're immediately going to approach you.
I still got invisibility, right?
You do.
Anything?
Nope.
Okay.
But they do hit you twice.
Oh man.
So, oh, they're high level.
His multi-attack.
Ooh, shield.
Jesus Christ. Shield.
Okay. Your knowledge surpasses cantrips very well. And he's going to cast a spell as a bonus action. Sanctuary.
He's oh. What is this man?
Yeah, I'll be like,
Rictavio! Rictavio!
Remedy.
you ain't gonna
Remedy,
escape
your
so easily. Wow! Oh
And what?
no! I done reaction.
Spell. You have no reaction because of the shield. You go to cast a
True.
spell, realizing
Yeah.
the shield is still active. It's,
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Sorry,
the cast
friendly.
spell is not
My
the
fireball is revealed.
Counterspell turns into a fireball.
Been waiting
Oh,
to like,
your shield for 4 points of damage.
yeah.
Anyways,
I don't know. I
Remedy,
don't want to. I don't want to get touched at all. I will cast. Bonus action. Shattered Blade.
beyond the first and up to second.
Third.
At
And
third
then, yep.
Okay.
It just activates, right? Doesn't.
Yep. As a bonus
Awesome.
action, yeah.
It's not an attack, right?
If you wish to attack him, by the way, make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it's active. Yeah, I go for the booming staff. Yeah, so wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh, I'm never gonna attack.
Fail.
Oh, I'm never gonna attack. I should have taken the hit.
You can make
What's
another
the
wisdom
battle
save.
boost here?
Actually, no, you don't have multi-attack because you used a bonus action already.
Mhm.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I get.
That's some pretty hype music for this.
Yeah, Link 1v1 music.
Elementary defenses are sound, although quite rudimentary.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it might actually take us 20 turns to fucking get here.
No, I have a count.
I say Assault of Tenacity is a good song for this shit.
This one literally called Duel.
Oh, that's right. You're right. My bad.
Is
Is it any good though? I've listened to this before, but no, it's too quick. It's too suspenseful.
He's going to hit you twice.
Am I dead? Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Surely shield again.
21.
Second one hits.
Take 6 points of hissing damage. Constitution saving throw with Shadow Blade.
True, actually.
Oh, you have Warcast, so you'll be fine with those. And he's going to cast Sanctuary again.
Wait, do you have to cast it all the time?
Yeah, because he attacked, yes.
Oh yeah.
So you can wait it out. You
So I can
can do shield versus sanctuary.
I can dispel. I mean,
Or you can do
kind
that.
of spell.
Do you have... Oh, yeah, you do, because you didn't use it. And you counter the spell. Annoying.
This crazy.
Annoying.
You have access to the third level of spells. Remedy, your turn.
Yep. Now that gets that out of the way. And then, whoa-pow.
Wow.
19. Does it hit?
1 second.
He's looking.
It does hit, yes.
does
And they'll
negative
take
damage.
8 points of damage.
And then Shadow Blade on the butt of my quarterstaff. Boom.
Doing 13 points of damage.
Jesus.
3d3.
Let me just gotta confirm one thing real quick. I don't think it does. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah. As he takes this damage, he sort of falls back a bit. That's not right. That's not how you use the spell.
To me?
Yeah.
I was like, well, how else do you use it?
Like this. Whoosh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
How else do you use the
he's gonna-
spell? I'll show
He's
you.
gonna step back. You can hit him if you wish.
Wait, doesn't
He's stepping back.
booming also
I know.
goes off?
Yeah,
Huh.
booming
well,
staff is damage.
Okay. Might be a trick. But okay. I will hit him. $18.
Yep, he'll take that. Plus the extra, so it'll be 22 total because he's gonna continue to move. He's gonna action dash.
Where are you going?
Ooh.
Bonus action sanctuary. And you can't counter spell because you use your reaction. Your turn, nobody.
Finish.
Damn.
I'll just
He
change
went
it.
full defensive.
He moved the same. Like I can move the same speed.
If you action dash.
Yep. So I can just go up to where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's like, where are you going? Well, let's just talk if you don't want to fight.
I'd rather not, actually. But if you insist. They're going to. One sec. I'm assuming that's the end of the turn.
Yeah, because I action dash. Bonus action, like, I don't do anything unless I attack. Oh, I could. No, I can't. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. They're going to cast Cure Wounds. Yeah, they're going to cast Cure Wounds, but it's at a level you've never seen before.
Oh no. It's higher than third? Yeah, third.
Now, let's just talk then if you don't want to fight. Maybe we might be just on the same team, you know?
As you see his wounds slowly regenerate. Now that he's casting this close with both of his hands cast the spell, you do notice a ring on his finger. A bit shaded, however. It seems like this ring is invisible.
His finger's invisible. So I can see it. And he's got a ring on it?
Yeah, the ring is invisible.
Oh, the ring is invisible. But do I recognize it?
No.
Oh. I can see that in that ring of yours.
So, we are talking then.
Now, well, you're the one running. I don't need to kill you if you don't want to fight. I want to
prefer
talk.
I prefer my personal space as he steps back. You hit him.
If he
hit him.
steps back, I'll just come around to the side. There, keep it even.
No, it's not your turn yet. Do you hit him?
Oh, no.
And he'll stay there, ready to talk after you basically threaten to kill him.
Come over here.
Beat the shit out of him, and then yeah, now I can talk.
Now we talk.
And we'll move back on to the Barovia map for now. Not Barovia, the Lucky map.
And now you know you ain't no match for me. So let's just talk it out. Maybe
I'd rather not waste my energy, but you are more formidable than I originally thought.
yeah, maybe I won't even need. I mean, I don't have no use for you anyway, so I might be wasting my time. All I want to know is that what's up with that carriage, the caravan. Why do you want it?
I want to confirm a suspicion of mine.
And what is that?
I want to know what happened to the carriage. Apparently a tiger broke out of there. And if one did, how did it escape? I couldn't get close enough, so the guards decided to keep me at bay, as you wish. And I was hoping to buy it in order to see for myself.
Alright, and what's the tiger got to do with anything?
I want to know how it escaped. It's a cage. It's meant to be trapped in there. If it couldn't hold it, it would be a bad cage.
So do you want the tiger? What? You're just after the caravan?
If you can't understand what I'm saying, why am I even talking to you?
So
I want to know if someone let the tiger out and made it look like it broke out. Does that make sense? Do you understand the words I am saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to ask if you got something, if you got any, like, if the tiger means anything to you, in case he was your friend or something.
It's a tiger.
Could be
What do you mean if I had any friends with the tiger?
It could be a pet, you know? We're in a land of werewolves and everything. There's nothing is impossible. These questions I ask you may seem stupid to you, but, people think different. So don't give me that tone. Otherwise, you'll be tasting some more.
I care about what's important. You care about if I'm friends with a tiger.
Yes, my mind comes from a different angle than yours. Don't question
If I were friends with the tiger, would I not be looking for the tiger, not the wagon?
That's why I was asking. You never know what I'm wanting to get.
And it's about this time, with all this conversation, that the party would see Remedy talking to this person. See, he didn't fight him.
Look, well, see, I told you he didn't fight him. They're actually having a talk.
I never said I didn't believe you.
You see him fire his quarter stuff, like getting ready to smack him again.
Yeah, like
I'm going to departure. I would rather not be with a group.
What did it say?
I'm going to departure. I'd rather not be with a group.
Well, hold on there. I didn't tell you to leave. I'm still
There's no holding on. I'm leaving.
We may be on the same side here. Why the rush?
Because I have places to be.
Oh.
And he's going to keep walking.
Here is where he's staying, and I'll keep up with him. Hold on.
They seem to be.
You thought you wanted to look at the caravan. Why are you leaving for? This is your opportunity to look.
Enough of this. Make a wisdom save.
Hear me?
Yes. You're paralyzed.
Holy shit.
Are they here yet? Fuck.
Yelgrim never came.
You see at a distance, Remedy just stopped moving, and the person continuing to walk.
Hmm. I wonder what happened. Bella just waits at the gate.
I hear a sharp whistle, and about 10 seconds later, you can make another wisdom save if you wish. Fail. A horse comes out of the trees, and he rides away with it.
Oh, Roach.
Roach. Come on, Roach.
Friendly, one more wisdom save, please, because I know you have ranged options. Fail. You lot will approach Remedy, and he is still not moving.
I kind of poke him.
While they're doing this, can I please unlock that strong box?
Yeah, yes, you can. Are you at the wagon still, correct?
Yes, I stay back at the wagon.
Yeah, you pull it open, and you find a large assortment of things, actually.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Roll a d20.
No, they get everything here.
yay!
I'll tell you the order which you find these things.
Okay.
1 second. There it is. You find a wooden coffer containing 50 electrum pieces bearing
God.
Strahd's profile and 6 gemstones. You find a small prayer book rather, with a green letter cover and indescribable notes in the margins. You find a healer's kit. You find 3 wooden holy symbols inlaid with silver and in the shape of a sunburst. You find a silvered short sword.
Oh shit.
You find a hand crossbow inlaid with mother of pearl. Inlaid with mother of pearl. Yep. A bundle of 20 silvered crossbow bolts. A worn leather case with gold buckles containing 3 sharpened wooden stakes, a sack of garlic, a jar of salt, a box of holy wafers, 6 vials of holy water, a polished steel mirror, and a bone scroll tube with a silver stopper and chain. The tube contains a spell scroll of protection from fiends and a spell scroll of protection from undead.
We just stopped the vampire hunter from getting his shit. Damn.
You really did.
He was exactly the ally that we fucking needed. God damn it.
You know what?
Bitch.
Hey, Z, could you just like DM me that full list, please?
Yeah,
I couldn't
I'm-
keep up Titan.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Wait, I heard
Thank you.
silver short sword Conway.
Yeah, I know, right? It's all leading
No, this-
back to him. Hold on a
this-
minute.
Every shield is more than one silvered short sword.
Yeah, but he's the only one we
Everything's
know
leading
that's
back to
had
him,
one
yeah.
so far, except for Esmeralda. So you know, either it's her silver short sword or it's his.
A lot of things are silver in this campaign. Wonder why.
I wonder why.
Maybe half the enemies are werewolves.
Once again, you just hit people with magic. You don't need silver.
Just removing the gold piece value from some of these because you get to find that out via talking.
Damn it. Oh my god.
The scrolls of protection of undead and fiends, by the way, are just good and evil, but only for that one type.
Okay.
But yeah, remedy after a bit, these spell effects will fade off.
Hey, it's Connie.
He has a horse that he rode.
The others are here now. Wow. Now you guys turn up.
Shit.
That guy
He's not
was
paralyzed
after
no more?
the.
Yeah.
The guy was after the caravan. He said he wanted to inspect the caravan. Oh, what was it, caravan? Yeah. It's a caravan, right?
Wagon, caravan.
A wagon.
It's a
Similar
carriage.
thing.
It's a
Carriage.
carriage.
The man wanted to inspect the carriage to see if someone let out the tiger that was caged in there. Did I get it right?
You'll never know.
God damn it.
It works
God
well for
damn it.
Remedy.
Mhm.
Yeah, it really fucking does.
Well, but now he's ran off. He's ran off. Is Yalgrim still back in the town, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yalgrim's
Yalgrim's
having a
fine.
great time.
So who's with me? Just culture.
Belladonna, Kotrub, and Petra, maybe? Because I know Belladonna actually went with you lot. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sort of
Petra, you.
I'm like chilling in between the two groups. But
Yeah,
but
so right now
eventually seeing that Bella, Kotrip, and Remedy's just chilling back, I'll go back to Yalgrim.
Yeah, so it's a Belladonna on Kotrub right now.
Yeah, well, I'll inform those guys of what they're gonna.
Coach just looks fucking done with this shit already.
Good job, Remedy. You staved off a potential enemy.
Well, I
Didn't
killed
stave
him, but
Staff. Hmm. I think next time you should cut off their retreat rather than walk in pace with them.
I was trying to be nice and actually get to talking.
Oh, look at that. Development.
Yes, hoping that you guys could get here faster. But
And all he was after was just a tiger.
he wanted to see what if something released it or not.
If he's looking into that sort of detail to an already destroyed carriage. And if he called a horse out from the woods. I think all stars point to them being some sort of tracker. A hunter of sorts.
Should we track the tracker?
We have some more pressing issues. We've gotten a veil. Now we have to travel back.
All right.
Mhm.
That guy had very strong healing magic, and I'll like start walking back while talking,
Okay.
and I'll let them know of how we can fight, or like his capabilities that dude while walking back.
Are
Just
you going to pick
so
up Petra and Yalgrim on the way?
people got ready. If
Wait,
they're
yeah,
facing
hold
again.
on. Might as well pick up Yalgrim, yeah.
Oh, I thought we were
I'm
headed
more-
there.
I'm more
Yes.
confident with leaving Yalgrim alone than Remedy.
Petra's with Yalgrim.
Aww, you're gonna make me blush.
At least you have a brain.
What's even better, I actually use it nowadays.
Yeah.
Remedy's getting there, you know.
I, for one, would prefer the combat strength. I believe Yalgrim would perhaps perish instantly were there not us to be in front of him.
Possibly.
Yeah, I could not tell. Anyways. So, was the country really worth it?
Yes.
We'll discuss it back at the church. We'll go take a quick rest there.
What happened to the other guy? I was honestly kind of curious what they talked about.
Oh, I'll take that back now. He grabs the mirror.
Oh, yeah, the guy got away. Oh, wait, what was he talking about?
Yeah, no, the guy that you were fucking, fighting and shit.
Yeah, we just replay what.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
replay, reinform her, pull her in.
Y'all
She
Grim,
had bit up.
y'all Grim, did you figure out why this person wanted the carriage?
Oh, definitely.
Good or bad?
Firstly, Remedy, how did the guy fight?
Well, I'll just sit down about it.
Blah,
He had a fucking cane sword, blah blah blah, healing and stuff, and whole person.
You're just gonna give me a full rundown?
Yeah.
Does this remind me of a certain someone that I briefly dealt with, DM?
Almost to a T. It was literally the exact fighting style, the exact situation.
Oh, yeah. So, guys, I think that was Rictavio.
Huh.
Who's that?
Who?
Who's that?
He's an enemy of Strahd. One that's apparently... He is the one that Esmeralda was looking for.
He was an ally?
He was an ally.
He was an
You
ally.
know-
We're now in possession of several of his belongings that I'd probably deem very important for him and his fight against Strahd.
Am I allowed to guess? His vampire hunting gear.
Yeah, basically.
Then keep the. Are we
We really need
to help this ally, or are we to take his possessions and help ourselves with it?
I don't
The
know where
enemy
he's gone, and he
fights,
probably
my
doesn't want to
friend.
see us. So,
No,
we'll just hold on to his stuff.
Oh, it's
For
rather
now.
easy. We've achieved our objective in less than a day. And the
that is very
angel
true.
said we have perhaps an unknown amount of time. Two days at the very least. 9 days at the very most. Within that time frame, are you lot willing to gamble and track? Or are we to secure the objective?
I say secure the objective.
Well, I'm more curious about the magic item we just acquired after all. So there's that going on.
I can compromise for you lots. We spend perhaps half the day. Come back to Vallaki, rest, and in the morrow, secure our objective. We can spend the rest of this day tracking, and perhaps get a bead onto the direction they went.
Well, yeah, if we want to track those as soon as possible would be best.
Hold on, Yalgrim. Hold on, Yalgrim. How do you know this Rictavio? He doesn't sound like he's from Barovia.
He's the one that I sort of met when I was helping Izek chase Tiger through the streets.
Okay.
He was friends with the Tiger. And he fled with Izek chasing him after we had killed the Tiger.
Right. Well, he took a big risk to come back to Vallaki to get his stuff, eh?
Yes. Now I have it. Hey!
And what's your relations to this Rictavio?
We know Esmeralda's friendly with him. That's about it. And he probably doesn't like me because I was with Izek when he got chased out. That's about it.
I may not be able to send messages to Rictavio, but I can send some to Esmeralda if we need to.
Might help. Although, what do you know of I'm assuming the Morning Lord is the sunburst symbol.
Is it DM?
No, the Morning Lord is a picture of the sun, not just the
I believe
sunburst.
I believe there is a specific. No, there was a specific symbol for
Okay, I'm gonna
the
show
Morning Lord. Do not
the
remember.
one of the holy symbols in the pack with that's in a wooden holy symbol inlaid with silver in the shape of a sunburst to both Belladonna and Petra, or the whole party in general, but in particular to Belladonna and Petra, who may have a better idea of who it represents.
And who does it represent? Fucking Lathander before he got renamed.
I make a religion check.
Okay. Do you want advantage, Clyde, or?
Oh, I was muted. I was talking the entire time. Bella just outright says, "That's that is Lathander, is it not?"
I'll
You make a religion check, Belladonna.
Do you want
okay.
Sure, fuck it, we split it. Or do you want advantage? Your call.
Nah, split it.
I'd bet
9.
Oh Jesus!
11.
11.
Jesus!
Not the best. Not the best.
What a cool
Damn.
What a good combo.
This is not a religious day for any of us.
Even if you guys had just given one of his advantage, it still wouldn't have gone well.
1 second, I
Jesus.
just gotta look at something.
We are rolling so low. I haven't rolled anything above a 10, have I?
How do you think I feel?
Remedy
You're a
took all
bard,
of it in the
you can deal
fight.
with it.
Still roll, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bingus, is this another one of those weird sausage videos?
Sure is.
I'm gonna deal with that later.
Yeah. So at first you thought it was Lathander, obviously. It makes sense with everyone having a Morning Lord or Lathander symbol. But at closer inspection, you're not quite sure who it's supposed to represent, but you know it's not Lathander.
Petra, hearing Bella's suggestion, goes, I doubt that Lathander is the god of the sun in general. The sunburst is too specific. It's not Lathander, but I also don't know who this is. I can
Maybe
I
if
only
you
know
try
what-
look into it. I can try and look into it. I can ask Father Lucian.
Perhaps, sure.
Our
I only know of 2
problem-
anyway.
Our problem now is where do we even try and secure and hide this carriage?
I'm keeping this stuff with me.
The carriage?
We-
Well, we have taken
I
of
meant
it.
I meant the items themselves.
Oh,
This is too much to carry.
yes.
outright.
I was going to suggest just
Including-
leave the carriage where it is. They'll just think we're a bunch of immature, unwise spending adventurers.
There are a
I
few
certainly am
options.
not. She huffs.
If we keep
Mhm.
everything,
Sure, you're not there.
if we were to keep everything, take most of this stuff with us, Rictavio's gonna have a harder time to do his job. If we leave it be, it might be in danger, but if we get in contact with Rictavio somehow, we can tell him we still have his stuff. He can still get it back.
Mm,
Because he is an ally,
oops.
whether we enjoy it or not.
Bella shrugs. The more allies, the better. The more treasure, the better. I believe we can put it to use just as well as they can. Perhaps better. I, for one, had I'd regret not giving the great sword, but looking back on it, nah, I'd win. She says.
This is a lot of stuff. This is.
Oh, I know. She flashes her like three fingers with like new rings on them.
Why did you buy those rings? I might ask. In the mirror, didn't you just want the dress? The dress?
Well, you see, that's magical, and that's magical as I point to the ring in the mirror.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
And the
So,
books.
Speaking of the books, Z,
Mm-hmm.
can I get the names of them? Yeah, the books are more or less so. I haven't seen a book here. Maybe I could find something to read.
Is it fun? I'll tell you what I can choose from.
Maybe you could give a couple to Irina. Every time we visit, we switch out one for the other.
I mean, I could have. Well,
I'd prefer-
just give them all.
No, I was going to ask that, yes. Instead of me waiting for another book. This isn't a library, after all.
True.
Pity.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be a very small library considering there's only 3. But you know,
Beats having to listen to scriptures and sermons, perhaps.
I find
All
them
day.
comforting.
You do? Oh. Hmm. Well, I guess I've yet to listen to one of these world sermons. That's true. But yes. I guess we walk and talk, eventually make our way to Churchy Church.
Yep.
We looty loot. You can probably carry your shit now, right? The rest of your shit. 10 kg. Let me look at the party treasure. And from the entertainers pack, we tossed a bunch of it out onto the road. It's 10 pounds left on it. Just basically the most important shit, which I forgot to mark. Paints.
Cool.
Your 3 days rations share of the wolf meat.
Mm-hmm.
The 900 copper pieces are still there, 180 silver pieces, and 12 gold pieces. There was
So wait.
once 52 gold pieces.
So now I have 12 gold pieces, 180 silver, and 900 copper.
Yes.
Fuck.
What does that put you at?
The money alone? Overweight.
She sees you struggling. Fine, I'll hang on to these still.
We got a pack mule.
She spends 1 hour separating her money and call troops, and then two packs once again, taking it from Irina, organized. She carries 2 bags once more. But she's not struggling. Or like at least exhausted after every like walk. Mr. DM, nothing happens when I don't know what the ring is. I have to short rest or something, or
Indeed. Yeah, you don't entirely know what it does,
The infinity.
and it doesn't seem to do anything. Like as you like wave your hand around.
I like try and shoot a laser towards Petra. Nothing.
Yeah, puff a smoke at.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, I know magic. No. Okay. Yeah. Let's just say during the organization, it's a short rest.
Yeah, sounds good.
To attune.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm 2 attunement slots?
Yeah, if you want to know the books, by the way, the first one is a list of what seems to be like an old alchemist's like novels and like findings. None of his recipes, however. Just inquiries. The second one seems to be a biography. Someone you not quite know. You don't quite know. Name Queen Ravonia Van Rowan. Ravenovia, I should say. If you have any new names, let me know. And the last
Third
one
book is a
is
spell book.
that last one seems to be a book of fiction. A story that you would tell kids, or in fact, as you read through it, maybe even mature teens. This book is very lengthy, and it depicts a tale of something simple. It's a rather bore to read. If you skimmed through it, there was mention of a dragon. That was cool.
Oh god, it's and dragons. There's no dungeons, just and dragons.
It's this world's version of Twilight with a dragon.
Oh, yuck! Oh, the bard and the dragon.
Was it dragons and
Ew.
wyverns? Like,
Yeah.
Well, anyways, a gift to you then. Hope it'll help you in your times of boredom.
yeah, you just skim through the books.
I think he just gave them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
Yeah.
at midday,
The ring? I die.
I mean, you attune to this ring as you have a short rest of it, and you feel protected. This is a ring of protection.
Oh my,
Oh my
god,
God.
that's amazing.
Brother.
There's a rare dude.
What?
Ring.
What?
The mirror, however, is still a mystery.
Ring of protection.
It's a +1 or +2?
I
I think it's a +2, right?
+1.
no,
Plus
+1, but I
What
have
did
the
you say?
cloak as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
What I see you at now? 19?
No.
17?
No, 16.
Fair.
And yep, and the ring, I don't know the ring. The mirror is still a mystery, but everything else has been listed off.
Wait, didn't
The
Wait,
mirror is...
didn't the father use some type of thing to fuck, what's that spell called?
Identify.
Yes, didn't he cast
Identify?
Identify on the rings? Like
What
on our
rings?
rings, the rings from Strahd. He cast it on those before, right? Can't you do
Was
it
it
again on
Father
the...
Lucian?
Was
Yeah.
it
Was
him?
it Father Lucian or was it somebody else?
It was him. It had to have been.
You
I'll
sure?
check real quick.
Everyone else we met has either died or, is dead.
Yeah, I've heard.
It could have.
Oh,
He's the only- He's the
my
only
cleric
other
doesn't
one
have-
that did it.
As you guys are discussing, Belladonna comes up from behind courtship and she says, would you like a ring? Or would you like the ring? A fearful leader.
He'll just go
Oh,
and
God.
take the one with the black stone in it. Just a,
Yeah, I don't know about your memory, by the way. No, he does not have to identify.
mm.
No, it wasn't Father Lucian. Who was it?
She holds out her pinky for you to take that ring.
Was it not one of us?
I'll
I don't think he
gladly
ever
take this
cast
kind
identify.
gift.
Oh,
The-
on the ring of telepathy, you mean?
Oh, that's
I think ring of telepathy. We just figured it out in game, right? Like my Silas
Yeah,
and
you guys-
coach just suddenly
you
fucking
guys-
talk.
Yeah, you guys figured out the features for that as you were using it.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we didn't cast identify shit. So
I swear I heard somebody doing that before.
I don't think identify. I don't think
I think
clerics have identify, right?
I don't
Yeah, I
think,
feel
yeah,
left out.
not a single person has used identify this campaign.
Really?
Mm.
Why do I
Nope.
remember someone casting Identify then?
I believe it was I think I remember now. Some of us Arcana checked as to exactly what it was, and
Oh,
Conway
that's
had
right. Yeah,
a look at it as well.
that's right. Yeah.
Everyone checked. Even Conway was especially worried about you guys.
Maybe
Mm.
that's what
that.
it was.
Yeah.
Could also be Farlution's dispelling magic.
Yeah. Yeah, as you take that I guess the most expensive looking ring, she says, "Oh, the ruby one protects, by the way, the same way the cloak does."
Ah, so even more incentive to let you keep that one.
She raises an eye. If you're sure, I was actually hoping to spread around our defensive capabilities.
With all due concern,
Well, I mean, in all honesty, what good is a good defense if we don't have a very tough offense? So, you know.
Strengthen the tip of the spear.
with all
Lest the
due
shaft be
concern,
broken, though.
Well, that's where it comes in. Everyone pulls apart.
So I do not mind having this on. She looks at it on her ring finger, like she just got married. But I won't be opposed if someone were to want some extra protection.
Nor am I.
Because if you are willing to put all the eggs in the belladonna basket, as you will, then we will need to change up our formation, our strategies.
Well,
You can funnel them all into me, and then there will be better use for the ring. But I believe it's rather impossible to do with a lot of us being upfront and personal.
I'll say this. It's your ring, do what you want with it. But no, I'm more worried about all of you than myself when it comes to these things. So...
You know, the base price for one of these rings in the previous world was 2,000 gold? Right? She
Jesus.
takes it off, tosses it around, puts it back on.
But, yes, like I said, I care not for myself as long as I have you lot. So, keep yourself safe. Find out who else needs it if you don't want it.
Keep yourself safe. KY. No, I'm kidding.
Heal yourself.
No, keep
Oh,
yourself
could you-
safe. KYS.
Could you imagine someone thinking that's the same their entire lives?
honestly,
Dude,
I think there
There's probably,
already
there's probably
are.
like a there's probably like a
There already
grandma
is.
out there who like saw KYS and when the son's
Yourself safe.
when she asked like, "What is this, Sonny?" The guy's like, "Oh, keep yourself safe," and then it's just like stuck with her for like 5 years until
Oh
she dies.
god.
Jesus Christ.
KYS, honey.
Oh god.
What?
What's the also what's the situation with the leadership here in Wallachia now?
You haven't really
Apparently-
explored that yet.
Apparently up for debate. According to Irina,
So
they're
could
still
they be
looking at
looking
some sort of.
for a villain perhaps?
Petra does know, by the way. Just out of character.
Say again, sorry?
Petra, they're talking about who's going to be the next ruler of the town.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget I said that. Petra said that, not me. Yep.
But actually, to that, Patrick kind of goes, by the way, Blinsky is doing well.
Is he dead?
He's, I
Who's
just
Blinsky?
said he's doing well. Blinsky is a local toy maker. He's been ordered around by Izak, the head of militia of Balaki, for custom jobs. He doesn't say what though. However, he did. He did mention. I asked how the town was, and he said the town was. What's the word? More free without the Bugelmeister. But he said that Izak is out of town. If I'm not wrong, by the way, I believe he said Izak was out of town.
Isaac hasn't showed up.
Izak showed up. My bad. He mentioned that Izak hasn't come around back to obtain his custom job for 2 weeks now. A good while. Mrs. Bugelmeisters. She's gone she's not in town, I believe. Ran away from either the stress or the grief, of course. And he did say something pertaining about the future of Valaki, especially who's going to run as the next Bugelmeister.
And Yalgrim, you want to disrupt this?
Yalgrim was just having like wishful thoughts on being ruler, enhancing his villain status.
You see, the Bugelmeister before. Let me check. Let me just check my notes. Give me a second. Mr. Baron Vagos Velakovic. He usually a Bugelmeister runs by bloodline, by heir. Blinsky said that he doesn't know why. They never mention this, but the Bugelmeister had a son.
Or
Has
an
a son,
installed puppet?
perhaps by the name of Victor Velakovic. Blinsky didn't mention why or how. He never even mentioned that Victor was even around. Perhaps a bastard child? Perhaps a backup plan? I doubt that anyone in Vallaki even knew of Victor's existence.
And
Suffice
how
it to
did
say,
you ask how old this Victor was in comparison to the deceased Bugermaster?
I didn't ask, but seeing as how old the Bugelmeister and his wife was, I'd say around late 20s, early 30s, maybe mid 30s. But the fact that he was never mentioned is what sort of scared Blinsky a little bit. So perhaps Yelgrim's thought of stopping the next Bugelmeister to come and him be a Bugelmeister himself might not be the worst idea. Because we already saw Valaki under the rule of Valakovic.
Yalgrim's gonna like nervously laugh. You're like, yes, it was all part of my plan to do the world a favor.
Yeah, calm down. I was kidding.
It doesn't concern us now, does it? Whoever's the ruler of this town.
No, it doesn't. But if we leave Irene here, whoever this Victor is might have more spirit than the old Bürgermeister.
To do exactly what? Good for the town? Good for himself?
Well,
as long as Irina sticks to the church, I believe she shall be fine. The thing is, we've also secured another safe place in Kresk. It's just bad timing that... She grits her teeth. Actually, no. Terrible idea. I don't trust that angel.
I would not trust the abbot neither. But we cannot rule him out for any future possibilities. I understand. It is very, very annoying. It is a very annoying option. But he can't be ruled out for a possibility.
Had we enough allies?
I'm sorry, did you say angel?
Bella nods. I'll tell you after shortly, but as of now, if we indeed have had allies, now would have been the perfect time to strike at the Lord of the Land.
Petra kind of just laughs at that a bit.
perhaps he goes on as lonesome when the angel sees that there's another victory in sight other than a meaningless and aimless objective of his. If he sees that there is some fight and there's some strength that can match, they will of course do the right thing and join the cause. If not, the best they will do is, the worst they can do is just stand and watch. But regardless, imagine if we had allies. Imagine if we could take down the Lord of the Land in a vulnerable position. A once in a year 50 event. A once in 50 years event. Ew. My common.
1.5 decade.
Mm.
You know, I had the
Can't miss it.
morbid. You know, I had a morbid idea of, as they say, jumping the Lord of the Land on his wedding day.
I don't think it'd
Not the-
ever be the. I
Not
guess
the
I
best
don't know.
idea.
I don't know his fetishes, but that's fair. Anywho, to cut the long story short, you can indeed contact our faithful helper Esmeralda. Say there's a package waiting for her at a certain church in Vallaki. Held and protected by, and she turns to Irina herself. If they
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
if they come to Kresk, if you can convince them with this one simple message, that to take advantage of once a half-century event, well then that's a win. If they don't, they at least know some more information, and that we are on their side.
All right. Okay. Too much words for this divine message. Tell them where we can meet up. If we stay in
Just
Vallaki until tomorrow,
Tell
or go to
Esmeralda there's a package for whatever his face is.
Rictavio.
There's a package for Rectavio, held within this church of this.
The Morning Lord.
Yes. Held by Irina, which has heard of all of our conversation and can speak true and concise as to what is happening. Yes?
Looks at Irina.
Sure. I guess.
I trust that you
Sweetheart,
have a good
whether you
head
like
on
it
your
or not,
shoulders to memorize all this.
sweetheart,
Yes.
Irina, whether you like it or not, you're in this part now.
Well, I want to be
Besides,
part of it, so it's good.
Exactly, you're itching for an adventure. Continue.
Me staying here waiting for a package is an adventure, for sure.
Oh, believe me, it is. It will be.
You'll hear more stories from this one at least.
You've met an angel, apparently.
Oh, I'll get to that.
Why didn't you tell me that when we first met here? That's
Oh,
Because
I
we thought
believe
it was dangerous for you to know.
I believe exploding was a better story to tell.
In retrospect, it's not. But
Definitely.
Oh, it really
definitely.
is. I almost died, and not to a ghost, but to a wagon.
okay, I will set up to send a message to Esmeralda.
Here are the objectives: to come to Vallaki, to the church,
Mhm.
to pick up a package for Octavio, and to explain that there is Strahd is vulnerable at a certain time, once every 5 decades. I'm not sure if you can fit all that in with the limitations of your spell, but
I'll
not
try.
my problem.
I'll give you some time to make it.
Octavio and
Okay.
a lucky church.
Okay.
Info
Let's do this.
on Strahd weakness.
She puts her hands up. If the package to gain that, for the start, to gain their trust would be a better idea. Perhaps sending a message once a day until we get all the facts straight.
Keep in mind, I can only send one more message today.
That's fine, we'll protect you.
Okay, here we go. I'll go ahead and send a sending message to Esmeralda. Fuck it.
She puts up.
Uh,
She takes the gold ring from her index finger.
I just
You
put
like
in
jewelry.
chat 7 word
Mhm.
to start with.
No.
Does that help?
Do you like jewelry, Irina?
Not really.
Okay, ready,
Well,
cast sending?
the ring kind of reminded me more of your style. Simple, elegant, and fierce. And gold finds their way to many pockets. As you're hoping to find yourself in many adventures. Now, about this angel, my dear. Don't take it from me. Don't trust any angel. From my experience, they've been so infuriating. All about themselves and about their gods. They are imposing figures and they're powerful. But they themselves are. They deem themselves to be all-knowing, and that is their downfall. That is their sole reason they are able to fall in battle. They do not retreat. They do not assess. They follow a singular will at times. And it frustrates me. Such efficient, deadly, powerful beings. And what do? They run messages and errands for gods. That is what an angel is, I'm afraid. Also, exploding. She says with the the aliens meme, that one.
Also, James was kind of a dick to me.
Anyway.
Oh, excuse me.
You want more specific details of the angel?
Put myself a bit of ration there.
How'd you meet this angel?
Apparently they are the abbots of Kresk. The one Father Lucian sent us to take upon some jobs. And take upon a job, indeed we did.
The abbot sent you.
No, what, sorry?
So the abbot sent you then?
Sent us here? Yes. For the bridal gown, because the abbot thinks that as soon as Strahd is married, Strahd will
abbot's
lift.
working for Strahd.
In a way, but they do not. They are not friends of him. They oppose them in their own maniacal.
Morbid.
They play their own morbid game.
They stitch together pieces of bodies.
You ever seen a flesh golem before? My god, they beat his ass good.
It
Petra
sounds
nods.
horrifying.
Sorry, not Petra. Belladonna nods, and she says.
Petra nods. Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she does. Bella nods, and she says. And the bride stitched upon by this very angel. Also, it's terrifying. She has pretty hair, but that's about it. And apparently is going to be the bride-to-be for Strahd.
He's more or less a puppet, some might say.
That's psychotic.
Maniacal, yes. Now,
Hence
not
why
all
we
angels,
didn't really like
not
the
all
angel.
angels are like this, but most angels are, as I
You've
said,
met more
of
than
one
angel.
will. Doesn't really sound like an angel from your books, does it?
Not really,
But
no.
believe me, should you travel with us. But it's, of course, a terrible idea. Would have taken you with us because this is a very safe place. But this is perhaps the only week in the entire 50 years that it is not safe for you to come with us. But, once that's passed, perhaps the relocation is in order. Arena to Kresk, once Strahd has finished rejecting his 100th bride.
Are we really sure we want to Are we sure?
Think of it this way. There is magical protections in this place to prevent undead from taking Strahd. I mean, from taking Arena. My god. From Strahd taking Arena. But what protections are there to protect her against non-undead working for Strahd to take her from here? Would you rather a small army to protect Irina at an emergency, or would you rather Irina hide in a confined place in this church? I think Irina would want. I know for certain I would want at least to tour the grounds of Kresk rather than a singular room. No, sorry, rather than a singular building.
I'll say this at least. I'd rather her be happy and safe than not happy and safe. I care for people's happiness a bit too much. But it is true what you say in these words.
Indeed.
I don't have to wait long to travel with you again.
You don't actually have to wait that long, yes. It's the only the only anomaly to this is the abbot did not give us a time period. It was only Strahd will come soon. It is within the week. But soon, she says with air quotes. That's another bloody thing about angels. Don't trust them to be timely with anything. Ugh. Only the gods know how much divine interventions out there are not being answered. Yeah, she doesn't say that. That's meta.
That's better.
Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a bitch
What's a
before?
divine intervention, Bill?
About that.
So at 10th level...
Zella
Bella does
barbarians,
keep-
man. They build
Yeah,
different.
Bella does keep her entertained with stories of her own world. Actually explains what divine intervention is, but she says it like at a certain time of when the priests, the clerics have kissed enough. Oops, sorry, I shouldn't be saying this in front of one. Have gathered the favor of their gods enough, and then she continues. Yeah, it lasts for like 30 minutes, but Bella talks about flying ships, crazy shit. She talks about ending up in a prison twice in a row, once in this world and once in a previous world. And then she talks about having to use a certain sturdy bookmark given to a master thief in this world to pick the lock and break her out. She then starts talking about her personal experiences here in this world. she mentioned this briefly, but she says, I was a prisoner. I forgot the prison's name. Or maybe they didn't mention it. But that started the chain of events. The one I had given the lockpick to was a certain crime lord known to this world called... I forgot the name of the world. I don't actually know the name of the world. We all ran to different directions. I ran south, with a couple more prisoners trailing behind me. Only the gods know if they are somewhere here in Barovia now, or in the afterlife, or out there rummaging the corpses as ghouls. But I don't think we should have a fear of it. But I believe, due to my certain appearance, as well as decisions to taunt the very warden of the prison, I do believe I am a wanted girl. The rice hat is very... well, she taps it. I told you one time, didn't I, leader? I once mentioned that we aren't too dissimilar.
Yes, I do remember that, in all honesty.
Yeah, it's because of we just have chains in our backgrounds. I
Yeah,
believe
yes.
that's about it.
Chains that held us down, but not anymore.
If I was told just a week ago that angels would be less reliable than prison escapees,
Well, you see, he's a prison escapee. I was simply just bought, so you know.
Did you not escape from your own shackles, or?
Nah, I didn't even want to. I was there helping the people that were there still, but he, as I point to Remedy, he bought me. I don't know why, but he did. And here I am now.
keep forgetting
That's
that Remedy technically owns Cortrus.
That's
Yes.
amusing. There's a grin on Belladonna. This is the happiest you've ever seen her. For a very fucked up thing.
Doesn't that technically mean you have to listen to Remedy?
No.
I'm imagining Irina actually saying this and like about to laugh as well.
Does Remedy even consider Kotrum?
Yeah.
Be bought, you know, to be fair, like
Bella looks to Remedy.
Why did you buy Cortrus?
Oh, that just feels kind of painful.
No,
he has no discerning qualities.
Remedy doesn't seem like a slave trade.
I'm kidding.
Well, I got him to eat. It's a nice fresh meat.
You were that hungry.
But you
Oh,
had
boy.
enough money to... Oh, God.
Well, he's not. You did say he wasn't the brightest.
Thank God it just wasn't me and him.
It really tracks. I love this group.
Is that truly the reason? That's less heartwarming than I would have wanted it to be.
Remember they were laughing there. You think I'll eat that dirty meat?
Yalgrim's gonna pipe up and be like, Irina, while we're telling the truth, I kind of demon cursed.
Didn't Remedy picked you up as well, didn't he, Yalgrim?
Yeah, same with the doctor too. And then he hired Conway to be our guide.
Yep.
This is a... How are you alive?
You know, we almost died the instant we got here.
I am very powerful. Just Bella just says.
Remedy might lack the quote unquote intellect, but he might possess something of a what's the word they say? Vibe check.
Intuition.
Intuition is a way to put it. Yes.
Did you really say vibe check?
Vibe check. Jesus Christ.
Did I
New
stutter?
age cleric of Kalambor.
Oh, fuck.
Like a vibe check on this guy.
They're dead. Oh, they failed the vibe check.
It's like, don't you mean an insight check? No, vibe check.
Cast inflict
Hey,
wounds.
leader.
They failed the vibe
Hey,
check.
leader. Hey, leader. Basin.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on, wait,
Eyes
what?
of the
Okay.
grave. Vibe check. Oh,
Anyways,
We
Some-
shouldn't be laughing too
Somewhere,
hard.
somewhere along the line, just goes.
You know what I call cap?
Wait.
We should not be laughing this hard. I believe Father Lucian's about to wake up and tell us off.
No?
Also, guys, I might have to
this
jump off.
That's
Okay,
fine. I'm
yeah,
about
fair
to end
enough.
the session anyways.
We're about to end the session on sending, getting a response, and then making our way back to
Resk.
Kresk. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the message. But I'm sure I'll do it in voice.
It's Petra. Rictavia's package at Velaki Church. Irina stands by it. She's trusted. Possible start vulnerability at Kresk. We can talk. You in?
That's pretty good message actually for 25 words. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
That's 24.
fucking
It's
damn it.
actually really good.
I have
It's
one
24.
word less. I have one word to spare there, shit, dude.
You should have put
I was
bus
like
at the end.
thinking.
Esmeralda, you in?
fucking Ocean's 11 bullshit is this. You win.
Why are we always revealing where Irina is?
I need to the trust. Oh, good point, Remedy.
You see, he has his times for this.
I don't know why. The spell is really bad that you keep casting.
1 second.
I mean, like I said,
I have-
he has his times, and this is one of them, I guess.
I've heard no reports ever of such a spell being intercepted, but
Even if
new
it
world,
doesn't,
new magic.
that now that
be
whoever
the case.
receives it now knows where Irina is. He knows if she will that person that got it will get captured somehow by what's his face, Strahd's men, or Strahd himself.
Here's the thing though. Does Strahd have any fucking lackeys? Well, he has a lot of fucking lackeys. Will there be any lackeys on his fucking wedding?
Who knows? We
Me,
shouldn't
Esmeralda.
be.
I think. I don't know.
Bum bum bum.
Okay.
We should give her. We should give Irina a different name if we're gonna talk about her to other people.
I had to remember where she would be based off given time.
Wait.
What are we waiting on?
Irina is being looked by the Lord of Barovia, yes?
I mean,
Just
like
that's a
that.
way of putting it.
Right. Has any of you guys ever asked, or maybe Ismark has ever mentioned why?
Well,
I don't quite know myself. It just sort of happened one day. I just assumed because I was the Bugle Master's daughter.
Darling, you're also quite a bit of a catch. Well, maybe less
Exactly.
so with the hair gone.
Literally, exactly. The Lord refuses to marry every 50 years.
Wait. No, remember the Night Elves? Their
The
story.
Dusk Elves, yes.
Yes.
They are still south of Valaki. I do remember.
Yes, but remember their story about why there's no more females of them now, right?
Taken one by one?
Right.
Out of character, was I here? I don't think I was there.
You weren't there. Bella heard all of
I
this
wasn't
stuff.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bella's the one to
Anyway,
hear
go
all
ahead.
of this. Bella says, "Oh yes, Strahd had inflicted upon them first a physical punishment to kill off all but, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong on this, Courtship. I believe first it was to kill off the women, and then to curse the future generations to only birth males?
I think there's just no women left. But could this be entwined with that, maybe?
It was.
Listen, I think we know the reason why the abbot thinks this is the best way. Because I think he saw what Strahd did to those women. There are no more females. He's using reused bodies, so there will be no more casualties. So that curse never happens again to another city, to another town.
I don't believe it was a curse. I might be misremembering it.
I think it was literally just.
Be that as it
If you
may.
would, you can make a history check. I might give you some hints to what you learned.
Yes, please.
Oh,
I
shit.
can't remember.
Oh, shit.
This is pretty
Come on,
important,
hold
actually.
on, Coach, give it advantage, dude. Come on, fuck this
You
shit.
can't. I don't think you can help these with thinkies checks.
But I can get bardic inspiration.
No, you can't.
Oh, so sad.
That's a decent roll, I guess.
Okay,
Plus 0.
13.
Ah,
Ah, shit, Coach Rub.
Can I
13
think?
plus that's a 20.
Hey, what? Oh.
13 plus 7. That's a 20.
With a 13, you remember that, yes, the women were killed off. There was no curse, they just were killed off and then looked after by the Valaki. However, the reason they were
Not
killed
Valaki,
off
it was
because,
the other
well,
tribe.
not Valaki. The tribe, yes. The Dusk Elves.
Yeah.
Vistani, right?
Vistani.
Yeah, Vistani, not Valaki. Vistani.
Yep.
The reason
Vistani
all the women were
tribe.
killed
I'm gonna put that
was
down. I
because-
miss a lot of notes.
was because
Shit.
Strahd fancied someone, and then that person was killed by the Dusk Elves, and he retaliated.
Right, yeah. Bella then, yeah. She goes, oh, no, not a curse. And then, what the DM just said. And
Fuck, I completely blanked out. Say again? Was it fancy
so
the girl, but
basically, the Dusk Elves had killed off the woman Strahd had fancied.
Ugh.
So in retaliation, Strahd had killed off all the women of the Dusk
Oh.
Elves. The
Oh, this
Dusk
is
Elves
straight
are
up fucking. Okay.
the Dusk Elves are still
Understood.
alive to this day and are working with the outside third-party group. I
This
don't
is a
think they are
draft.
affiliated with either being allies of Strahd or being enemies of Strahd. I believe they are for their own gain. The Vistani. I'm not sure if you've seen them. I know you guys have seen them. It's Conway, but like, yeah. But yes, the
Vistani? Hey, remember you met them and visited the camp?
yeah, I know, and I'm like, and Bella's like just retelling as if like they haven't met them much. Like,
No, Bella,
and she-
remember when Varagel to Vistani?
yeah, I know, yeah. She's just retelling it like that. She's like, now the Vistani. I'm not exactly sure how they came themselves to be allied with the Dusk Elves. Regardless, they are. And apparently, according to the man that we had freed from that cellar, the Dusk Elves will not act until they are freed, perhaps. And in order to arrange any sort of rebellion, we will have to go to the Vistani Dusk Elf camp, the mixed camp, and talk directly to the Dusk Elf leader. We will have,
another stop.
if we want. I love rebellions.
Out
we...
of
Yes?
curiosity, sorry. How widespread is that Vistani story again?
What do you
The
mean?
woman being killed out of jealousy.
That's the Dusk Elf, not the
That's the
Vistani.
Dusk Elves.
Sorry,
The
my bad.
Vistani are third party.
How widespread is this Dusk Elf story?
Well,
Bella
considering
looks-
we've only seen the one group of Dusk Elves, I guess. Who knows?
Bella looks to Irina. So, history?
Never heard of it.
She looks towards the rest. History written
What-
by the victor, or in this case, not written at all by the victor.
What
It
are
makes-
the chances?
Makes quite sense.
What are the chances that Strahd just wants to get the woman to safety without being killed again? And I look at Irina.
All right, guys, I gotta head to sleep.
All right,
for
see
dinner.
ya.
Okay.
Okay.
Good,
before you
goodbye.
care.
Good luck. Self-destruct.
Tomorrow.
Before you, before you
Yeah,
leave,
see you
real quick,
tomorrow.
Yep.
the message from sending fails to find a target.
Hmm.
Ooh.
You bitch! Wasted a third level spell slot. God
Oh,
damn
well.
it!
Nah, she did.
I know she
Mhm.
did. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
GG, Callum.
Fuck.
Catches.
Fuck. The whole fucking plan. No. Okay. No. This shit goes through planes of existence. Yes,
That's a 5% chance.
but it has a lower chance. You gotta roll for it though, right? But no target. Well, that's bullshit. Don't tell me they're in a fucking null zone that can't be communicated through magic, right?
Who knows?
I'm gonna head off for the night, lads.
Oh, you bitch.
Thank you. Thank you for the session.
What a
Yep.
conclusion.
Oh.
Thank you for
So,
DMing, and sorry for
I
keeping
guess
you
we
up.
keep
Thanks for
all that.
DMing.
I guess we keep all that loot then.
Nah, I would go on longer if Falcon was still here.
Ah, I see.
That is true. That is very true, actually.
Fair enough. Let's say we roll the travel at least.
You weren't sure. Friendly.
That caravan. Oh,
So,
100.
so we
The caravan thing. Could we have like checked and seen if it was like what that guy was looking for?
Inspectors.
Oh,
Make it-
before I go, I want to leave my instrument with Irina.
Good, because that
my.
might be the last thing she remembers you by.
Mhm.
you know, we say our goodbyes to her. She's not that important. Blah, blah, blah.
Investigation.
Brother.
Could I get
No,
like
we
someone?
can we can say our proper goodbyes to her next session.
Mhm.
Can I get someone to help me like investigate it?
Investigate what?
The fucking carriage.
What
You
for?
can do a quick miss.
For
a
what
quick
that guy
investigation.
was looking for.
Well, it was
The
obvious what. Yeah, it's what
sun was
Yalgrim
released.
had, right?
It's what Yalgrim had. Huh?
Yeah.
If
If you scroll up, you can see the entire
Like-
thing that he got from that carriage.
Yeah, he probably lied to you. He wasn't looking for the tiger. He's looking for his shit.
Yeah.
So there was
if you-
no tiger thing there? No cage?
Oh, I mean, the tiger was there. It's just, it was filled to the brim with vampire hunting gear.
I still wanted to see anyway.
I mean, yeah, I can give you advantage.
Just in case if it was like something.
Oh my god. A 17 and a
being-
2.
With
Holy
it being
shit.
several days past, hard to tell, especially with all the rain that came in as the night tiger broke free.
Okay, so the rolls are done. Crossroads over here.
Yeah, no. Crossroads.
Oh, Crossroads 96. There's something at 96.
Yes,
Oh
of
shit.
course.
the light is a 96.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
You're 4 off of a 100. God damn.
I know.
Are you gonna like, end on cliffhanger
Remedy's almost
description?
100.
Yeah.
And we'll leave it off there. Just knowing impending doom is there.
Oh.
Hmm.
Or impending treasure.
The fucking
perfect
Treasure.
cutoff of just no response.
You know, Z,
Treasure.
it better be, because every time you said that, we've always managed to somehow cheese it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
I can check
are we
them.
really gonna try and ambush the fuck out of Strahd at level 5?
No, that was just a suggestion. Like, Bella's not doing it. She just says, like, if we had an army if we somehow had a rebellion, perhaps, to do it for us.
Yo, we're gonna
Or,
have a fucking
or,
Thanos fight,
or
endgame
maybe,
style, dude.
or maybe like a Kresk task force, the guard force to
Brother.
Not even Crest, it's literally just the Abbott's abominations.
Abbott's
Honestly,
abominations,
that'd be cool as shit, though.
the Baron warrior and his wife warrior, the
With their
angel,
freshly revived son.
freshly revived son to be killed again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what? Yeah.
Reaction punch, son. Let's go.
Yeah.
Strahd can definitely fucking solo a fuck ton of people.
I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm really
Like a
interested in
1v
still, and
X
have been for a while, and probably where Conway is actually, is the swamp below the village of Barovia.
Wait, there's a fucking swamp over there?
You guys never saw when you first did this campaign? I was like
Mm-mm.
really interested. I'm like, oh, look at that, a swamp on the map. This thing here. Look.
I'm not in the map.
Oh wait, you guys are not on the world map. I think only I am.
No, it's just I'm not in the yeah, I'm not on roll 20.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I am.
okay. Yeah, see where old Svalich Road is?
I'm only looking at front of the
Okay.
screen, so he has to look.
Valak Road, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that fucking swamp.
Yeah.
That's a swamp. Yeah.
Swamp, no?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
swamp.
pretty sure it's swamp. Yeah, pretty sure
I
that's
believe that's
swamp.
swamp. Yeah. Should be swamp. Yeah.
Conway's dead body's there.
Oh, you know, I would not be surprised.
Pretty close
You know what?
proximity to
Oh, yeah.
I'm
castle
looking forward
too.
to I'm looking forward to exploring the castle. The castle. Because
Oh, me
think about it,
too.
look on the map, and then look at Valaki.
Yeah, and then look at how big the castle is.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Yeah. Wait. The village of
Yeah.
Barovia is already massive. That shit is. Oh my god. Wait.
Okay, I know. Half the maps in this module are Ravenloft.
I am not surprised.
It's insane how much shit's in that map.
Yo, where the fuck is Mycelius now? Like he's running off and hiding, but no. fucking
Assumedly
news.
with Conway.
Hopefully.
I wouldn't be
He's fine.
surprised. But
No, he had to. Animal messenger
oh, that's right. Actually, yeah. Shit.
to
He's
properly
dead.
meet up.
But the thing is, if
Because-
he died, if he died with Conway, fucking that's.
Yeah.
He's dead with Conway.
Conway would have at
Conservative.
least sent him away. I feel like.
No, I left him.
Conway killed him.
Or Conway killed him. Now you're making me curious. What the fuck happened to Conway?
Could've never
Before I
got
wasn't
rid of
even
him.
curious. I'm like, yeah, I'll let the DM handle it. Now I'm curious. I'm like,
I
Yeah.
dead ass remembered that Conway and Ismark went north of Valaki. Like you went to the fucking waters, and then like disappeared into nowhere.
Actually, the location was never set. It was DM'd.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Because he
never.
didn't trust us.
You know what? Honestly, looking at this map alone, there's so many like little fucking blank streaks that is names and shit, right? Like what? Okay, whatever the fuck this snow is, right? If you look at the fucking north, whatever the fuck this snow is, that's completely blank. That is a massive ass room right there. That's a building, whatever the fuck that is. And then in Valaki as well, in the Valaki town map, and then bottom left, there's like these fucking trails leading into whatever the fuck that's in that forest, dude. I want to see that shit.
Let me look at the book then.
Here.
Let me go ahead and look at my Curse of
Here.
Strahd book.
Oh
Hey,
god. Honestly, I really do want to explore everything, but you know,
again, this is
walking around the goddamn world's gonna be weird.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Also, what the
I
fuck was that
forgot-
little?
I forgot how big this fucking map actually was for the book. Holy
It's
shit.
huge. It's
Oh.
huge.
Yeah, we never
I will
finished
say,
that place.
Never finished what, sorry?
Oh,
The castle.
You mean the
the
mansion?
mansion.
The mansion.
Yeah, we never finished it. Apparently there was 2 levels waiting for us there. Well, we only got one of them.
Feels bad.
But yeah.
What the fuck?
I want to get to this place too.
It is something like it's the mansion, the tower they went to,
I want to get underwater.
whatever the fuck north of Chris the lucky is, I should say.
There's
go
what type of
Hit
trap
the lock
is
this
that?
monster
What
inside
the
the
fuck?
water.
That's
so that-
disgusting.
This thing. I want to get this thing in the water.
Big yawn.
Wait,
It's a big platinum piece.
one on the map on my IRL map it says 1 square is fucking 10 feet. Holy shit, that's big.
Oh man.
It's a big ass fucking.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I see why. Never mind, it makes sense now.
You know, the last thing I expected from this fucking session was just suddenly having a theory of piecing shit together of like, wait, he hasn't had a girl in 50 years each. The last time someone was betrothed, at least to him, she got fucking killed and he killed everybody else that killed her.
And
The
probably
abbot
case,
doesn't want no more.
Yeah.
The abbot got a reason to not bring why use a reusable dead body, right? He goes, this is the only way. Didn't say why. That story comes up, and then Irina's on the
Probably
fucking
just a
list.
crazy angel thinking they can whatever they may make is the
And
perfect
they can fix
thing.
anything.
Well, there's only one way to ask, right?
Good luck.
Usually, if the truth has already been said, there's no point of hiding. Usually, but you know, an angel can be fucking stubborn. That I can agree with. If
It's called we have a
Irina
very
is
stubborn murder angel on party already.
if Irina is being chosen, he would want her to be at least somewhat safe so that nobody knows who she is at the very least. Ezek would be just a very far lower down branch of him. But why the doll?
What the doll doing?
Why the doll?
What the doll?
He's practicing his proposal
deadass.
vows.
Deadass, I completely fucking forgot about Blinsky's copper. I completely forgot to mention that one, god damn it.
Don't worry, you're not really looking at stuff like that at the moment.
I'm just reminding myself of what the fuck I took on Conway. My god, this guy is decent. He would have been
I
baller
know.
with the great sword. Why the fuck did I leave him?
I know. Like, you're dumb.
No, actually, no, he's Dex. My bad. Yeah, he wouldn't have been. He wouldn't
Still would have been
baller.
good.
It's a finesse great sword.
Yeah, finesse great sword. Technically, Bella's is, but for mechanical purposes, it's just strength.
Anyways, I'm head off now, lads.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. Good luck.
I'll take any day. I'll take any day that take next week, like.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, basic, friendly, get ready for D&D.
Yep.
No, boy.
See it.
In 11 hours.
Sweet.
Is that 11 hours?
Yep, 11 hours from now.
Live an hour nap.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay, so it's 9 a.m. for me then, if it's 11 hours. I got time. Either I pass the fuck out now or I play Hunt.
I'm going to bed.
Pass that now.
Alright, GG's guys.
Sweet, GG. Take it easy. See you tomorrow.
You too.
I mean,
Yep.
Get it today.